200, contact ground 1219. Ground 1219, Florida 200, thank you today. 436 Toronto Tower, number 2, flying 320, traffic short final, 116 at 5 knots, clear to runway 24 left. Tower down at 436, QRX hour, 24 left. 436 Toronto Tower, wind 160 at 5 knots, clear to runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, and that at 436. Go 443, right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Check one.
Right turn, cross 24, right, Air Canada 443. Toronto Tower, good morning, Air Canada 767, 3 level, over left. Air Canada 767, Toronto Tower, wind 170 at 5 knots, clear to land away to Canada 443, contact ground 219. 219, good day.
All right, let's start off with United 436 from San Francisco, 737-800.
Air Canada 1426 Toronto Tower, wind 190 at 5 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Let's take off runway 23, Air Canada 1426. At 436, right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 248. Sorry, Delta 8, cross 248. Right turn Delta 8, cross 24 right, United 430. Jazz 780, as the 37 rolls, line up weight, runway 23. Okay, line up weight 23, left the 37 rolls, Jazz 70. Canada 1426, don't know if I actually gave it to you, but you are clear takeoff, runway 23, wind again 190 at 5 knots. Clear for takeoff, 23, Canada 1426. That is 436 after crossing, contact ground 1219. Flight wind on after crossing, United 136. Now you had 436.
A320 and next, Air Canada 767 coming in from Boston.
436, contact ground 1209, still tower.
The winds are mostly coming in from the south today. Now if they pick up in speed, you'll notice a little bit of a crab, where the airplanes will be pointing to their left, or our right, with the tail swinging a little bit north. We enjoy crab landing.
Tower 234 just coming up on Iowa.
234 Toronto Tower, wind 170 at 5 knots, clear to land away 24 left.
Good morning, everyone. Hello, Viper, Matt, Manon.
Air Canada 767, right turn
Good
on
morning,
Delta 4,
Hazel.
cross runway 24 right. Right turn Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 767. 780 Tower, wind 180 at 5 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23. Cross 23, 780.
Thanks for joining me bright and early today. I just could not. I'm trying to do Friday nights regularly. Yesterday, I just finished my first week at my new job, and with the heat warning and everything, I was I was a bit beaten down, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm okay. I just mean that it was a bit of a learning curve, and I just needed to kind of take a minute, as they say. So I did. I took a minute. And I went to see the new Jurassic World. Which I gotta say, I did not expect too much. However, I was pleasantly surprised.
780, contact departure 128.8. For departure 28, 780.
Hazel, I love Yorkshire. It's one of my favorite parts of the UK. I have family in West Yorkshire, actually.
Canada 992 Toronto Tower, 11705.
Quarter 234, Embraer 195 E2 next. Coming in from St. John's. Just a few weeks from now, less than a month, I get to be on my quarter E195 off to Kelowna, British Columbia. Doppler, yeah, the Kings. That's why I'm on this side of the airport. I want to watch the Kings land towards me and taxi out and get that shot of both the Etihad and the Emirates. Assuming they come to 24 left. Anything could happen, right? The joys of Pearson. I enjoy the early morning streams, actually.
Delta 4, cross 248.
We definitely don't get the high number of viewers we do on like a Friday night, but I enjoy the vibe. I like the airplanes. I like night streams too, but I like waking up early to catch the King. It's got that, you know, wake up with the sun kind of vibe. The whole day's ahead of you. I don't know. Potential. There's potential in the mornings. I know that sounds boring and poetic, but there's something magical about getting up with the sun. Call me old-fashioned. 737 MAX 8, Air Canada 992 is next, coming in from Mexico City.
Order 234, tower after crossing, contact ground 1219. After crossing after crossing ground 219, order 234.
I agree, Viper. That's why that's my plan, but that is my plan.
About 5887 Toronto Tower, wind 1905 knots.
What do they say though? Even the best laid plans of mice and men, etc., etc. There is more to that phrase. I just don't remember how it goes.
Sorry, so we're gonna have to.
But I was not feeling it yesterday.
I wish you would have let ground know that prior to making that turn. Actually, your saving grace is stopping behind you. You're not ready to go either. Line up runway 23. Let me know when you're ready to go. Line up runway 23, and we'll let you know when we're ready. P-Bus 5887. Roger, and I have to request a new flow time, so you may end up getting a delay. Roger, P-Bus 5887. Canada 992 after crossing on Delta 4, contact ground 219.
Are you able to see the area? Yeah, you can see right here. That plane just came in.
Canada 992, yes. Last runway 24, right on Delta 4, contact ground 219.
I was there, like, you know the main Toronto site, like Pearson site over there? Yeah. I was there earlier, like 5 minutes ago. I thought, like, I saw one more small areas, like, running to get a try.
Yeah, some of the heavies go.
So there's a 2, 3, 3.
Porter 150 coming in next from Ottawa, Embraer 195 E2. Or as we like to call it, yow!
RPI 58, yeah, baby! Another minute there. Came back with a 45 time, which means I have to wait until 43. 5887. Right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Right to Delta 4, cross 24 right, Porter 150.
T-Box 5887, tower 1190 at 5 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, T-Box 5887.
Dad Piedmont was getting, having a little bit of back and forth there with the controllers for not letting them know something earlier. Communication is key. I think that's true in a lot of industries, but especially in aviation. Although it is number 3 on the Aviate, Navigate, Communicate. Doesn't mean it's not important. All right, we're going to peek over the terminal for a moment. Welcome everyone to Toronto Pearson Airport. And we're currently watching arrivals on runway 24 left on this Saturday morning, 12th of July, 2025. Well, July is almost half over.
150, right Delta, contact ground 219.
School kids, there you go. You're 1/4 done your summer.
5887, tower, contact departure 1288. Departure 1288, CFP 58.
Better go buy your backpacks and pencils. I'm kidding, obviously. I mean, I'm not kidding about being almost the middle of July, but you don't have to buy backpacks. Randy, absolutely. Aubrey, in fact, here we go. Hold on. I got one for you. Give me one quick second. I got an idea.
Rickard 3435 Toronto Tower, you're the only one out there for departure. Go ahead and line up runway 23. Be a couple minutes in position. Roger, we'll line up runway 23, Rickard, they're going to be fast.
All right, here we go. Would like to give a shout out to Randy's granddaughter, Aubrey, who is watching. Where are you watching from? What part of the world are you tuning in from? And thanks for joining us. I think it's lovely to be able to share airplanes with your family. I think that's awesome. So, hope you are doing well. Terry from Florida, hello. Adrian, hello. Good morning. Dopplers, welcome. Telly and Zed, hello. Good morning to you all. I made a shout out button now.
Good morning, sir. 602 Toronto Tower, wind 170 at 5 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Air 3435 Tower, wind 190 at 5 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, big air 3435.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Airspring 858 Toronto Tower at Bravo, line up wait runway 23. Line up and away 23 at Bravo, Airspring 858.
Next up, we got Flare 602 from Vancouver. 737 Max 8.
Altimeter 299 or 8. You're clear to the zone. Direct threshold.
Oh, Katie, trust me. I got 2 extra large coffees for today.
Clear to the zone. Direct threshold runway 23, number 1.
And I do feel like I may need more, but there's no Timmy's on the side of the road. I'll survive. Max from Vancouver. As in Max 8 flying from Vancouver, not a shout out to someone named Max in Vancouver.
Sprint 858 Toronto Tower, wind 200 at 5 knots, from Bravo, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Flare 602.
Clear for takeoff, 23, yes, 858. Toronto Tower, good morning, Tower 602 with you, Kyrex final. 602 Toronto Tower, wind 180 at 5 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Although if anyone is watching from Vancouver whose name is Max, shout out anyways.
602, right turn on Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Delta 8.
Nazifa, so far it's okay. I don't know how long I'll last, but if I catch the 380s, I'll be happy. But we'll see how long. I got lots of water, staying hydrated.
Has gone to the end, basically. Is that a company policy on this runway? Company policy on this.
For those following along the roller coaster saga, I did hear that Alpenfury had a surprise Friday night opening last night.
First available exit as opposed to going to the end. Okay, I can pass that on because they're actually instructing guys either or of the night. Sprint 858, contact March 28. 28, that's an 858. Sprint Flare 602, okay, I'll pass that on because, yeah, a 2.5 mile spacing, which was what we run here, every single one behind you, if you go to the end, is an overshoot. 1642 Toronto Tower, wind 200 at 5 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23 or 1642.
Planes are getting lectures today. Should have done this, should have done this, should have done that. We learn things.
$2988 Toronto Tower, line of weight, runway 23. Number weight 23, Delta 2988. Oh, where? 602, yeah, we're ground 1219. 1219, I'm clear.
Can't mess around at Canada's busiest airport.
Spirit 602, right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 248. Delta 4 and cross 248 for 602. Porter 1002, Toronto Tower, wind 180 at 5 knots, clear runway 24 left.
Porter 602, this is coming from LaGuardia, Embraer 195. Relatively recent route.
Delta 2988 Tower, wind 210 at 5 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff runway 23, Delta 2988.
I've been enjoying internet rage lately. Here's my favorite latest one. So Porter, it's aviation related, so hear me out. Porter just announced that they're starting direct to Puerto Vallarta in November. You know, because negotiations, airlines, routes, slots. And so they put up the graphic that they're starting flights to Puerto Vallarta from Toronto, which is, I think, pretty darn cool. And wouldn't you know it, there's people who really want to go there for Dios de la Muerta, and their comments are, oh, it starts in November, useless, don't waste your time, absolutely useless, don't bother, useless. And I just find that rage amusing, that people get so fast to just explode on an airline. There's a lot of factors that go into when you can start routes. Maybe there were no available slots until November, but now they're getting in the door, and hopefully next year you can take Porter to Dios de la Muerta. But it's just always amusing how quick people are to rage and get mad at something that they didn't have 5 minutes ago that is being offered, but it's not exactly to their taste. So rage, useless. Anyways, if you're one of those people that raged out on Porter on Facebook, yeah, I'm speaking directly to you. Calling you out on your internet nonsense. And I will ask you to please grow up. Oh no, things are not exactly ideal, exactly the way that I want them. I'm going to let everybody know on the internet. No, you're a child. I suggest you heat up some milk and go to bed. Rant over. I love the internet, obviously. It allows me to do this and share this all with you, but so many bad things about the internet.
X-ray Zulu Papa, the reverse high speed coming up on your left, hotel 3, and when you're off, contact...
Well, exactly. A lot of people go to Puerto Vallarta for other reasons, all year round. Just because it wasn't this one day that a few people really wanted to go. Useless. It's just the use of the word useless that killed me. Like, completely useless. How dare you provide a service, an optional service, that you don't have to take. How dare you. So I'm going to say go Porter. And rock and roll Porter, because I'm going to be on Porter in August to Kelowna, and I'm very excited to fly on the Embraer 195. Just highlighting his swoop livery here. Because they are a memory of an airline that doesn't really exist anymore. Oh, that's cool. Out of Ottawa. Useless, Tori. Useless. That doesn't get me to Puerto Vallarta in October. Useless. Sarcasm for those who have their meters turned off. Swoop, there it is. That's what I'm saying. I'll say hello to everybody while the light is actually on my side. Hey, Michael here. Just sitting at the side of the airport, drinking my coffee. This is one of those breathable hoodies that blocks the sun. Apparently UPS, SPF 50. You can tell I'm tired. UPS 50. Early mornings, they have their downsides. Although nighttime streams do the same thing. I get tired at the end of the day. But SPF 50 hoodie. Because I'm hoping whenever I end this stream, because I can't handle the heat, I'm going to drive over to Wonderland. I'm not going to try Alpine Fury today. The line's going to be too long. I'll go back and get a fast lane pass in a few weeks. But I'm hoping everybody's flocking to Alpine Fury so I can get some shorter lines on Levi and Behemoth. I'm just feeling like this is a weekend where I need some G-forces and some negative Gs. Some ejector airtime. I did like the first half of the Mindbuster, by the way. That was, they redid the track. Smooth as silk. And then you get punched in the face multiple times, it feels like, on the second half, but it's the charm of the Mindbuster. Anyways, enough about roller coasters. I'll get you back to the airport. Get back to our swoop here. I can find that button. There it is. I am too, Viper. I have a UPS 50. I'm just going to start asking when friends have sunscreen. Hey, what's the UPS on that?
Air Canada 702, contact departure 128 point.
No, I'll say UHF. What's the UHF?
1905 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, flare 601.
Maybe. Yeah, I can probably grab that. It's gonna be far away, and I'm gonna miss the miss the rotation because it's blocked by the other side of the airport. But we'll see what we can catch. They usually roll along, so we'll zoom out until I see the tail. It's rolling now, 110 knots or so.
Shed 579, Charlie turn number 2, phone 321 short, final wind 1905 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
There we go. Thought I saw it behind the trees there. Yeah.
601, contact departure 128, point. 88 for flare 601, good morning. Charlie, good day, widget 579, with you.
Good morning, Flare.
579, Charlie Tower, 321 rolling out, wind 1905 knots, clear line 24 left. Yes, you land 25, widget 579.
There you go, Jan. Flare for you. And while that was taking off, we had an arrival. Air Canada 607 from Halifax, A321-200. Love Halifax. Huge shout out. Any Nova Scotians watching? Susan, hello. Katie, hello. If I didn't say hello already. Tori, hello. Jen, hello. Tyler, hello. Viper, hello. Great to have you all here. I love my Saturday morning crew, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it was kind of exciting last week when we had giant numbers showing up for Friday night. It's just cool to meet new people and let other people explore. But, love my crew.
Pearson Air Canada 1184 on the ILS 24 left.
Controller's getting a bit impatient.
Toronto Terry, good morning. Number 2, Bonnet 737, short final, wind 1805, clear to land, runway 24 left. Okay, clear to land, 24 left, and we understand again, 1184. Tower, good morning, Canada 401, final 24 left. 401 Toronto Terry, good morning, number 2 by the company 220, 2.5 miles final, wind 1805, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, Canada 401. 579, exit Delta 4, cross runway
WestJet 579 coming in from Montreal on a 737 MAX 8. And it is a Sunwing livery. WestJets are going to be a confusing airline to watch over the next little while. Sunwing liveries, Swoop liveries, WestJet liveries. A lot of change in their company. Air Canada 1184 coming in from Columbus. I almost went to Columbus last weekend.
.579, contact ground 1219 today. Going on 9 for all, that's a 579, have a good one.
We were trying to get to Kings Island near Cincinnati, but the weather pushed us up to Cedar Point for the whole weekend.
1818 Toronto Tower, good morning, wind index 107, clear for takeoff runway. Clear for takeoff runway 23, cruise 1818. The 1020 Tower, good morning, one able line up runway 23.
Air Canada 401 coming in next from Montreal. I'm telling you, to get home from Montreal, I would much rather take Air Canada 401 than Highway 401. Just saying. For those familiar with the
1902 Toronto Tower, good morning.
The roads around the city.
37 short final, wind correction, wind 190 at 5, I should say. Clear to land, runway 24 left. 1184, contact ground 1219. Canada 1020, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, clear for takeoff runway.
Russell, welcome to membership. You can now use the emojis.
656 Tower, good morning. Traffic ahead of takeoff clearance. One able line up runway 23. Able line up 23, Smith 656. 1818, contact departure 128 today. For now, we're 1818.
I will note we're going to have a members only stream again on the 22nd of July, where we're going to be having a Q&A over Microsoft Teams, and we're going to live stream it to members. I'll also give the link to members if they would like to join. You can just note if you join the chat on Teams, your face may be visible, unless you have no camera, but with a Dreamliner pilot. So you can ask all sorts of questions. For members only, a perk of being a member of Wake Turbulence is sometimes we do fun stuff, like when Mick from the ATC Tower was roasting me playing Tower Simulator 3. Now I'd like to do Tower Simulator 3 again as a stream because I just bought Heathrow and Frankfurt, so I'm excited to see all the different aircraft and get to say things like Lufthansa and watch 747s land. I mean, in a game, of course, but... Andrew just saw Etihad pass his place in Pickering. Do you get any photos? How high is it right now? I guess by over Pickering, it was probably like 7,000 feet. You can see it pretty good at 7,000. It's a big plane. I'm out in Durham region myself, and definitely gone outside to take pictures of 747s.
1020, contact departure 128 today. 288 hour, Canada 1020, good day.
Bill, yeah, that'll be awesome. If you get any photos, pop them in our Facebook group, Wake Turbulence Aviation official group. We like to share stuff in there. I love seeing some of the videos and photos that the viewers take, because often they're in better positions than I am at times. And some great stuff. But we will focus directly on the Etihad in just a moment. Looks like it is getting ready for a 2-4 left arrival, unless they swing it north, but we're hoping for the best here. Got up early for the supers.
Bridge 1902, exit Delta 4.
I think some people are tracking at home as well.
Shed 525, wind 2108, clear for takeoff runway 23. Clear for takeoff runway 23, yeah, let's shed 525. Clear 656, contact departure 1288. Good day, flight 656. Yeah, 233 tower, good morning, line up runway 23.
I don't want to spend any time speculating on this channel about accidents, so let's hope the answers get found out somehow and we get that. Anytime there's any sort of aviation incident, we hope that whatever happens in the investigation makes a safer industry for all later. All right, so number 3 is the Super, and I don't see it yet, but I see it on the radar. I do see the next two, very small. But as soon as I see a glimpse of the Super, I'm going to go look for it, and we'll catch it doing its thing. As soon as this touches down, that puts Etihad as number 2.
525, contact departure 128. 525.
All right, I see it.
Canada 7256 Heavy Tower, good morning, line up runway 23. Line up 23, Canada 726.
Etihad 5 Bravo November from Abu Dhabi, A380-800, coming in on runway 24
Sorry,
left.
349, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4 to cross 4 right. Canada 7256, wind 2108, you are clear for takeoff runway 23. Takeoff 23, Canada 7256. Yeah, 233 in the right turn, contact departure 128. See you, Jazz 198. Alright, 349, as you cross the runway, turn left to Charlie 4, then northbound on Fox. Okay, left on Charlie 4 and northbound on Fox. Highway 57 road. 5 Bravo November, Super Toronto Tower, good morning. The wind 200 degrees 4 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Left, 24 left, 5 Bravo November. Denver 5208 Tower, good day. Be delayed for turbulence, one able line up runway 23. Denver 5208 Tower, good morning, line up runway 23, flight delayed for turbulence. Up runway 23, Denver 5208. You want that ground start? 349, yeah, I was just waiting to get on the Foxtrot. North on Fox, contact northbound 12165. Good day. Okay, north on Fox, 2165. The 256, cross runway 24 right, turn right Delta, your gate's currently occupied. Cross 24 right and now right turn to Delta for 10 minutes. 256, thanks, contact ground 1219 as you cross. Good day. Will do 219, can't do better. Canada 7256, contact departure 1 good day. Good day, Canada 7256. Denver 5208, caution turbulence from the 767, wind 2106, clear for takeoff runway 23. Clear for takeoff 23, Endeavor 5208. And 402 Tower, good morning, line up runway 23.
Step 23, Canada 402.
402, the wind 2106, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Air Canada 402.
North 274 medevac, target 8, line up runway 23. Runway 23. 602, you'll go after the Merlin across the way, they are at medevac. 602. At 5 Bravo November, exit Delta 8, and make a right turn onto runway 06 left.
Good night. Right turn, 6 left. That's 5 Bravo November.
5208 on departure. Endeavour 5208 service at contact 1288. Good day.
Tower, Jazz 781's with you by Kyrix.
Jazz 781 Toronto Tower, good morning. Caution turbulence, Airbus 380 landed ahead. Wind 2004 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 781.
Canada 402, contact departure 1288.
Departure 188, Air Canada 402.
At 5 Bravo November, contact ground 1219.
219 and 5 Bravo November, thank you, good day.
6 North 274 medevac, caution turbulence from the 737 off ahead. Airborne, turn right heading 290, wind 2206, clear to takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23 and airborne 290 heading 25. Canada 602, tower, good morning, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, Canada 602. North 274 in the right turn, contact departure 1288. Good morning.
288, good morning, North 274, minimum.
At 602, wind 2206, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Canada 602.
Yeah, 1043, tag warning, maintain visual with the company Airbus line up runway 23.
23 will maintain visual for Canada 1043.
Yeah, 781, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 and across, 24 right, Jazz 781.
Canada 1043, maintain visual separation with the Airbus, the wind 2106, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Maintain visual separation and clear takeoff runway 23 for Canada 1043.
Canada, correction, Rouge 1950, tower, good morning, maintain visual with the company 220, line up runway 23.
Maintain visual with the 220, line up 23, Rouge 1950.
Yeah, 781, contact ground 1219, good day.
219, Jazz 781.
Canada 602, contact departure, 1 good day.
Hey there, Canada 602, good day.
1950, maintain visual separation of the 220, wind 2207, cleared for takeoff, runway 23. Takeoff 23, maintain visual rouge 1950. That's 949 tower, good morning, maintain visual of the Airbus, headline of runway 23. Good morning, line of way 23, keep visual with rouge, gas number. 1043, contact departure 128 today. 28.8, Aircan 1043, good morning.
Tower Jets 551, ILS 24 left.
Five one, solid tower, good morning, wind 1905, good land, runway 24 left.
Visual land 24 left, Jazz 551.
Maintain visual separation of the Airbus wind 2207, cleared for takeoff, runway 23. For takeoff 23, visual separation, Jazz 95. Jet 649, tower, good morning, maintain visual of the RJ, line up runway 23. Line up 23, we'll keep the RJ visual with it 649. First 1950, contact 128 today. 288, first 1950, yeah. Shed 649, you can actually disregard the visual with the RJ now, the wind 2106, cleared for takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, check mark, split set 649. First 1901, tower, good morning, line from
Line up runway 23, Rouge 1901.
The Etihad A380 from Abu Dhabi. EY 21. One of two. We get daily now at Toronto Pearson.
Jazz 551, cross runway 24.
Coming soon, Emirates. EK 241 from Dubai.
You wind 552 heavy, Toronto Tower, good morning. The wind 2105 knots, good land.
The lighting is beautiful. We're also going to get Ethiopian 552 coming from Rome. A350-900, so we got the
929, contact 128.
heavies galore. I'll check and see where Emirates is at. I think it was a bit delayed.
649, contact departure 128 today. 288, what's in 649? 1901.
Not too bad, expected 909, less than an hour now.
Takeoff 23, 901.
It's actually earlier than scheduled. It's just in between Montreal and Ottawa right now at 38,000 feet. About to cross the Ottawa River. Very exciting. It is a heavy day today. All right, let's get the Ethiopian 552 A350 900. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. I'm feeling a giveaway coming up. That being said, we were getting close to a milestone, but we're also very close to another milestone.
Canada 444, maintain visual separation of the Airbus wind 2106, cleared for takeoff.
So we're at 24,406 subscribers. So I think when we get to 25,000 subscribers, we should also have about 4 million views at that point. I'm going to do a little on-air giveaway.
Bridge 1901, contact departure 128 today. 882.
So if you have not hit that subscribe button, tell your friends. Let's get to 25K. Maybe in the next few weeks. And then we'll have crossed the 4 million channel views mark, and we'll have a giveaway. I will alert you that one of the giveaways, the best giveaway, is going to be an Airbus A330 plane tag keychain to a lucky winner.
32.32, maintain visual with a 320 here, CAD 259.
Canada 444, contact departure 128 today.
For departure, Canada 444, getting. I got a listed 703 in the dip.
703, Chair, good morning, line up and wait, runway 23.
Okay, we anticipating more of the back and taking the pickup of them.
Motion 703, okay, hold short runway 23, let me know when you're all set.
We will, and do you want us to hold short in that case? So set 703?
703, now continue on hotel, hold short runway 23, and let me know when you're ready.
We continue on Alpha Hotel, hold short 23, we'll let you know when we're ready with 703.
Canada 1304, Iowa, the 259, contact departure 128 today.
Departure 992, 792.
Ethiopian 552, cross runway 24 right, continue along Delta.
Delta forward, Papa Roger, should have been 552.
1304, Toronto Chair, good morning, contact Turbo Airbus 350 landed ahead with 1805, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, expect to remind Canada 1304.
Vesta 703 is ready.
Ken, welcome. Thanks for joining.
Ethiopian 552, contact ground 129.
119 to 555 today.
25,000 is a quarter of the way to 100,000. Which, being honest, I don't think we're ever going to get there. That's a bit ridiculous. It's not in my channel goals. I'm just doing this for fun, but honestly, I didn't think we'd get to 1,000 when I started, so I'm just amazed to see all the fun people coming along for the ride.
Richard 703, contact departure 128, estimate airborne, wind 21010, clear for takeoff runway 23.
But 28, clear for takeoff up to 22.
Oh, thanks, Doug. I did buy a new GoPro mount because I'm going to try to record as much as I can of my Porter experience in August. I got big plans.
Canada 1304, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Appreciate you, Doug. You've been an awesome supporter of the channel for since
353,
way back.
Morning line up runway 23, 5000.
It means a lot to me, so thank you.
As on the line up only 23, that's 300.
I'm pumped. I've flown Porter once before, back from Washington, D.C. to Billy Bishop on the Dash 8. It was lovely.
Yeah, 353, 12108, clear for takeoff runway.
Looking forward to the E195. It's been my New Year's resolution. Some people want to, go to the gym more or eat healthy or reach some kind of life goal. And their New Year's resolutions. I generally don't do resolutions because they're usually mere platitudes. But mine was to fly on an E195 with Porter. And I'm going to do that on the 5th of August. I'm going to Kelowna, British Columbia. I'm extra shiny today. I got a lot of sunscreen going on because I burn very easily. And it's not fun. Despite what they may write about, it is an unenjoyable experience. All right, we got another A380 in a little while.
Jazz 353, contact departure, 136. Okay, Jazz 600, stop. At 1189, wind 2108, cleared for takeoff runway. Takeoff 23, you're intended at 1189. 1654 tower, good morning, maintain visual with the 737, a headline up runway 23. Okay, visual separation, we'll line up runway 23, 1654.
It's definitely warm. I may have to end the stream midday as the temperature gets a bit ridiculous. But it's a bit of a breeze. I'm just very exposed out in the sun here. But I wanted to catch the double 380s. Anyway, yeah, I'd appreciate it if you share the stream or any of my previous videos on your social media platforms and ask people to subscribe to the channel. We can get to that 25,000 marker even faster. And we'll do a giveaway. I will never purchase subscribers. I know some channels do that. I have promoted some videos in the past just to get them exposure, but clicking on that subscribe is a completely organic process, and I appreciate and respect all of you, and thank you for adding me to your list of subscriptions. You're all awesome.
Contact departure once per day today. For 28 day, route 1654 today. Tower Jazz 835 with you, I'll let you for left first. Jazz 835, Toronto Tower, good morning, wind 2005 knots, good land runway 12 knots. Good land runway 2 left, Jazz 835.
Jazz 835 from, oh, I lost my headphones here. Check one. My headphones seem to be cutting in and out. That's a problem I had on the last YOLO box. I'm hoping it's just my connector. Anyway. Jazz 835 coming in from Raleigh, Durham. Embraer 175.
Player 1614, wind 2207, clear for takeoff, runway 23. Clear for takeoff, runway 23, player 1614. Canada 503, contact departure once per day.
I have flown on exactly 2 Embraer 175s in my life. Once was a short hop SkyWest from Los Angeles to San Diego. Very short flight. And the other was a Republic Airways for United Express 175 from Toronto to Washington Dulles. That's the extent of my 175s. Now Vio, although he's probably still in bed, he's flown on a lot more because he has piloted the 175 for several years. So he does it multiple times a week. For me, flying is it's a bonus. It's a luxury. It gets expensive, so I try to hone in on key times when I have to get somewhere. Hazel, I don't know. Actually, I do know. I'm streaming until it's too hot.
40, maintain visual separation of the 737.
But I can't give you an actual time.
Hey, division, very single, take off speed 3, average 1540. Jazz 928, Terry, good morning, maintain visual with the Rouge Airbus, line up runway. Okay, visual with Rouge and line up 23, Jazz 928. Clear 1614, contact departure 128 today. 288, clear 1614 today.
Busy week though, as I mentioned, it's my first week at a new job. I also had a photography gig early in the week. I was photographing a Toronto Fringe Festival play. It was a 10 p.m. show, so I was tired. And then Wednesday, I took my daughter to see Weird Al at the Budweiser stage, and that was amazing. What a show. I made a little compilation video over on my photography Instagram. It was her first concert. And interestingly enough, my first big concert was also when I was 7. My parents took me and my brother to see the Beach Boys at the CNE, and it was fantastic. Great memories. So I'm hoping she holds on to some of those memories from Wednesday.
40 contact departure 128 today. 188 1540. Hello.
I agree, Chris. When I did my streams from Scotland, I was noted that it was illegal to rebroadcast. You could listen to it. I had my radio with me, so I was listening to ATC, but I couldn't put it on the channel because it is illegal to rebroadcast.
Take up runway 23, just 616. Jazz 835, cross runway 24 right on the other side, contact ground 129.
Germany's the same, I think. You can't
Jazz 928, contact departure 128.
broadcast. When I did my stream from Frankfurt.
Line up runway 23, Jazz 552, good morning.
Different rules, different parts of the world. It's all good. All right, Emirates, where are you at? You're in Ontario now. 31,000 feet and descending. You're flying parallel to Highway 7 at the moment. And you're about to go over Big Gull Lake. All right, so if it's clear out there and anyone's watching from the cottage, you're going to see an A380 fly over your head at 30,000 feet.
Departure, just 616, good day. That's 552, 12207, sir, for takeoff runway 23. Sir, for takeoff runway 23, Jazz 552. And a 991 carried warning line up runway 23. Up 23, Air Canada 991.
Hey, JS. Oh, we had a fantastic time. Maeve rode the bat. So she's getting there. She's building herself up. She's about half an inch too short for Yukon Striker. But I'm hoping by the end of the summer we'll get her on the Striker. And then maybe next year, the Gigas, or the Hyper and the Giga, Behemoth and Leviathan.
320.
Jen, not sure. In an ideal world, I'll be here till Lufthansa lands. But I recognize that it is not an ideal world today with the heat. So I will stay as long as I can. But it might be around noon or so. We'll see. We'll see. I'd love to be able to catch you, Jen.
Contact departure 128 today. 228, Jazz 552. 991, wind 2108, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 23, Air Canada 991.
And if I can stay standing and maintain my hydration, I'll stick around. The equipment could also fail. That's happened before. Sometimes it's too hot and the stuff just melts.
95 Toronto Tower, good morning, wind 1705.
Not melts, but shuts down. So we will do our best.
X-ray Zulu Papa, is it a Fox X-ray or Golf? Golf X-ray Zulu Papa.
Up next, Air Canada 985 from Port of Spain on a 737 MAX 8.
And a 991 contact departure 1. There, got Zulu Papa, caution turbulence from the 737 departed ahead. Airborne, a right turn direct to Muskoka, not above 2,500 feet initially, wind 2108, cleared for takeoff, runway 23. Takeoff runway 23, right turn direct to Muskoka, not about 2,500 feet, call back to Zulu Papa. 1715 Tower, good morning, when able landed from runway 23. Good morning, landing up runway 23, Louis 1715.
That's cool, Viper. I have a feeling that's going to go to 2-3. Although, right before I started streaming, the MD-11 landed on this side. They probably had a lot of departures on the go, but I did get a photo of the MD.
Delta 985X, Delta 4 cross, runway 24. Delta 4 cross, 24 right of Canada, 985. Clear 1715, 12108, clear for takeoff runway 23. Clear for takeoff runway 23, clear 1715. Order 237 Tower, good morning, and maintain visual with the Rouge Airbus, line up runway 23. Okay, we line up runway 23, maintain the Airbus and step order 237. 985, contact ground 119. 119 of Canada, 985, good morning. Order 237, maintain visual separation of the Airbus 12108, clear for takeoff runway 23. Yeah, maintain visual separation with the Airbus, clear for takeoff runway 23, board 237. Canada 982 Tower, good morning, line up runway 23. Line up 23 via Quebec, Air Canada 982. 1715, contact departure 128. That's 28 Edwards, 1715, good day. X-ray Zulu Papa, 2 miles north of the field, cleared en route. Contact Toronto 119.3 for hire or flight following. Have a good day. Good day, X-ray Zulu Papa. Canada 982, the wind 2108, clear for takeoff runway. Clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 982. Order 237, contact departure 128 today. Right in, order 237 days. Canada 766 Tower, good morning. Maintain visual with the company 321. Line up and wait for runway 23.
Wait, 20, we'll keep company 321 inside here, Canada 766.
Canada 766, maintain visual separation of the Airbus 12008, clear for takeoff from the
20, maintain visual with the Airbus, Air Canada 766.
105 Tower, good morning. Maintain visual with the 220 ahead, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, we'll keep visual with the 220, Air Canada 105.
Canada 982, contact departure 128.
288, Air Canada 982.
Canada 105, maintain visual separation with the 220, wind 2007, clear for takeoff from the 23.
The takeoff 23, visual separation, Air Canada 105.
Launch to 619 Tower, good morning. Line up runway 23.
Runway 23, launch to 619.
Canada 766, contact 128 today.
28, clear, Canada 766.
Wind 2108, clear for takeoff runway 23.
For takeoff runway 23, launch to 619.
Canada 135 Tower, good morning. When able, line up runway 23. Canada 105, contact departure 128.
1288, Air Canada 105. So when ready, we're lining up on way 23, Canada 135.
135, thank you. And 93 Toronto Tower, good morning. Wayne Comp, third land runway 24 left.
Clear land, Jazz.
Canada 135, wind 2108, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, Canada 135.
427 Tower, good morning. Line up runway 23.
23 Jazz, 427 morning.
619, contact departure 1288.
28, launch to 619, thank you.
That's true, Doug. Very Canadian of us. When it's cold, we long for summer. When it's summer, we long for winter. That being said, I never long for 30-degree temperatures, ever. I hate it. I'm good with like 17 to 22. Low humidity. Unfortunately, summers in Ontario are brutal. Winters, also brutal. But not as brutal as other parts of the country. Same with the summer. I know out west it gets very hot and dry. Although they say it's a dry heat. We're looking for a Jazz 983 coming in from LaGuardia. Embraer 175. And then there's a Max 8. Turning final as well from Nanaimo, British Columbia. Air Canada 1158. And it looks like the 380, about 14 minutes away, just about to fly over Pontypool. We got some cool place names in Ontario. Oh, I hide a lot in this weather. I'm not a, hey, it's hot, let's go outdoors all day. No way. Embraer is going to disappear in the haze and the hill. Oh, no, still up. Treading water, treading water. There we go. It really does, Susan. We're...
1158 Toronto Pearson morning, wind calm, so land on
it's just not consistent. At least in a place like LA, it's hot all of the time. It's hot, and then moderate, and then hot. In Canada, it's too hot. It's okay for like a week. Then it's too cold. Air Canada 1158, 737 MAX 8 coming in from Nanaimo, British Columbia. Oh, I get that too. I was on a work call yesterday with, so the company that I work for, it's got worldwide offices, but anyways. So I was talking with someone down in Costa Rica. And I said, oh, what's the temperature down there? It's like, oh, it's a nice 24 degrees. And I was like, oh, here it's 30, way up in Canada. A lot of people don't realize that we get some stupid hot weather up here. They think Canada and they assume cold. A pool would be nice. Wake Turbulence pool party. Who's hosting? Who's hosting the Wake Turbulence pool party? I have a car. I can get anywhere around the GTA. Preferably if it's underneath a flight path. We could do a flight path pool party. Or if they put a wading pool over at... oh, the name is not... Danville Park. That's the one. I wouldn't mind being so far from the airport.
2116, contact departure 12 today. Was 2116. 1039, carriage warning, line up runway 23. Runway 23, Air Canada, 1039.
Aw. Oh yeah, A380 is flying over the north end of Oshawa right now. About to hit the 407, as in crossover, not hit the 407. Excuse my language. It's at 9,000 feet. Just past the Oshawa Zoo. It's about to cross over Columbus, which is one of the places I have to report when I'm flying VFR from Oshawa. Tower will say, report Columbus. We'll get a landing, sorry. There we go. Excuse the fast. What are you? Flying insect?
1039, 12107, clear for takeoff runway. Clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 1039.
From Nanaimo. That's the place I want to go. A friend of mine has some family in Nanaimo.
1873,
Looks lovely out there.
Approach cruise 1873, get it.
Channel 158, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
All right, Endeavour 5140 flying for Delta connection. We'll be landing next, and that's an RJ 700 coming in from Detroit. The 380 is now flying over, just flew over Brooklyn, near the Haberdown Conservation Area. It's flying over now, about to pass the 412. My stomping grounds out there. Durham region. I like Durham. Lived in Toronto until about, I can count, 7 years ago. And when we had our first kid, we moved out to Durham.
Morning, Endeavour 5140 is over here at ILS,
Endeavour 5140, Toronto Tower, good morning. Wind 1706, third land runway 24 left.
Third land 24 left.
Why am I not staring at the Etihad?
Contact ground 129.
That's what I need to look at. That's going to be my static shot
785, wind
when the planes are taking a break.
Right now, 286 Heavy Tower, good morning. Be a slight delay for turbulence. Will enable line up runway.
I want to go line up from 923, Crane Air 286 Heavy, good morning.
Cat 1039, contact departure 126.
Cat 1039.
Korean 286 cargo is going to be lining up shortly. 777 freighter, runway 23. Dreamliner taking off on 23 right now. Air Canada 785 to Los Angeles. Actually, let's go see if we can see that Dreamliner take off. I like how they look. It's hard to see the wing flex from way over here, but if I go here, I can often see the tail.
Toronto Tower, Brickyard 3553, ILS 24
3553, Toronto Tower, good day. The wind 1807, you're number 2 behind an RJ short final. Clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, number 2, Brickyard 3553.
And the 785, contact departure 128.
128, 785.
I want to go back to LA. I love LA. Beverly Hills, that's where I wanna be. Not really. Beverly Hills is cool.
The 680 tag warning, when able, line up runway 23, delay for turbulence. Able, line up runway 23 for canal 630.
Thanks, Doug. Did they get 24 left? I'm assuming. It's over the Rouge right now, just north of the zoo. I love the zoo. Just want to throw that out there. Not only do I have a Wonderland season pass this year, but we have a family zoo pass. Maybe that'll be a channel giveaway, because our zoo pass has a +1. Win a hangout with Michael at the zoo. Nobody's gonna play that game. Wake turbulence goes to the zoo. A zoo stream. Totally off brand. I can do it though. One of the things I actually like about Wonderland, I mean, there are many things. One of the other things I like about Wonderland is you often see planes arriving and departing because it's not that far from the airport and they're nice and low. Especially when you're up on the top of a roller coaster hill and you can see like a 777 going by. It's a beautiful moment, in my opinion. But I also happen to really like airplanes, so I think we missed that. Korean is off already. All right, so looks like Emirates is number 2 now, unless they squeeze in a Nope, that's going somewhere else. All right, Jazz 875 is first from Newark, Embraer 175. And then we will catch the... I missed the Brickyard. Was watching other things.
3553, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, hold short Delta. Delta 4, cross 24 right, hold short Delta, Brickyard 3553.
Same type of plane I flew to Washington, D.C. on Republic Airways for United Express. All right, Jazz, then Emirates. 30 Yankee, or EK 241 from Dubai.
3553, contact ground 1219. Go to ground 1219.
Honestly, I was the weirdo at Wonderland. When everybody was screaming and getting scared about the first drop, we're at the top of the hill, and I'm like, oh look, that looks like an Air Canada Dreamliner. I wonder where that's coming from. And we're going down the hill, and I'm like, oh, I can see it from a different angle on the bottom of the hill. Everybody else is screaming, and I'm trying to crane my neck to see the aircraft.
06, wait for takeoff runway. Takeoff 23, route 1911. Attack Channel 165, carry 20, line of friendly. 23, Channel 165, good morning.
Okay, I got a very distant and hazy Emirates in my sights. I'm gonna go look for it. May not be able to focus right away, but it was above this. There it is.
That's 875, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jazz 875.
Maybe we'll catch the gear.
875, contact ground 1219.
819, Jazz 875, yes.
Bridge 1911, contact departure 12 at exit. 18 route 1911, good day. Channel 165, contact departure 128 decimal 8, airborne, wind 2007, Oxford, takeoff runway 23, good day. So takeoff 23 and departure airborne, Air Canada 165, come on. Toronto Tower, good morning, Emirates 30 Yankee Cooper on the left runway 24 left. Emirates 30 Yankee Super, Toronto Tower, good morning, the wings 190 to reach 4 knots, good land runway 24. Good land runway 24 left, Emirates 30 Yankee.
Canada 605, approaching direct final portal.
American 9610 tower, good morning, line up friendly.
Line up 23, American 9610. What's going to be departure today?
28 decimal 8, plan on that, I'll assign it once you're.
Yeah.
American 9610, wind 2108, clear for takeoff runway.
For takeoff runway 23, American 9610.
189 heavy tower, good morning, line up friendly.
Step 23, Air Canada 189. Tower, Air Canada 605 again, final.
605, Toronto tower, good morning, caution turbulence, Airbus 380 landed ahead, wind 2007, clear to land runway 24 left.
Good land 24 left, taxi, remark, Air Canada 605.
30 Yankee, make a right turn onto runway 06 left, just stay.
Right turn, runway 06 left, roger, and then 30.
That's 30 Yankee, continue down the runway and exit at Charlie 1.
Continue down runway, exit.
American 9610, contact departure today.
You know, American 9610, we'll see you next time.
Okay, you too. Now 189, 12108, clear for takeoff runway.
Clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 189.
As that 186 tower, good morning, 18 line up runway 23, delayed for trip.
Get the wind open, wait for that runway 23, pass that 186.
605 into Delta 4, and hold short runway 24, right?
Short 24 right, Air Canada 605.
20 Yankee, traffic off the right, we'll give way to you, contact ground 1219 for ribbon.
1219, roger.
And the 605, pass behind the Airbus 380, across runway 24 right, continue on to Delta.
Behind the Super Cross 24 right, Delta, Air Canada 605. Tower, good day, Air Canada 182.
The 182 Toronto tower, good morning, wind calm, good land over 24.
Good for that, Air Canada 182.
605, change of plans, make a right turn and follow the 380 down runway 06 left.
Alright, we'll follow the 380, 605.
605, contact ground 1219.
Ground point 9 or 605, good day.
189, contact departure 1286.
288, Air Canada 189, good day.
A380 has definitely not been down for 5 minutes. It just landed like a minute or two ago. Sometimes when you're on YouTube, it delays you, so you can, what I do in live streams is I change it to 2 times the speed and it catches up. There's usually about a 15 or 20 second delay on this stream. And if you look in the bottom right corner, I have the live time as I'm receiving it at the airport, so compare that to your atomic clocks at home.
No, 182, if you have it there, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 24.
4 cross 24 right, Canada 182.
182 right turn Delta, contact ground 1219.
Delta, ground.
Yeah, there's a normal delay, 15 to 30 seconds or so. Just allows the processing to work the smoothest.
Yeah, for takeoff runway 23, Copa First 91.
Canada 591, carried warning, line up runway 2. Line up 23 or Canada 591 warning.
Do they park Emirates elsewhere now, I wonder? I haven't seen them parked since they had the two. Etihad was a Terminal 3 airline prior to the A380 arrival. Anyway, the chat's live. Everything's live. Just, yeah, delayed, depends. A whole backdoor of technical stuff that I care not to know about.
And a 591, wind 2006.
So we are going to get two A380s in 1 second. Here we go. Two supers in one shot. This is the first time ever on Wake Turbulence Aviation that we've had two A380s in one shot.
Got nowhere else to put you there, 404, line up 23, let me know when you're ready.
I'm getting a little emotional. I'm not really. It's fun though.
Section 35 cross, runway 24 right, proceed down runway 06. Roger, crossing 2 right and 6 right. I got a pleasure for you right now.
That breeze is nice. Yeah, 321 photo bump. Runway inspection. Alert.
Clear takeoff 23 Air Canada 404. Wish at 2136, tag morning line of friendly. 23 West at 2136.
Into the haze. All right, let's get back to the double 380 shot. That's what I'm talking about. Right there.
And then down runway 24 right. Now 404, contact departure 128. Departure Canada 404. Mission 2136, wind 1705, so takeoff. Everything got 23 West at 2136.
Two supers. Both alike in dignity in fair Toronto, where we lay our scene.
Running up runway 23 West,
From 20th century technology, break to new mutiny, where civil aviation makes civil hands unclean. Yeah, I lost it. I lost it right after I started.
651, wind 1705, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, up by 23, West.
Here's my postcard.
2136, contact departure 12 exit.
Another postcard with 380s.
Stand up, runway 23, West at 25.
Emirates and Etihad at YYZ. You can't imagine so many supers here at YYZ. They're coming from Abu Dhabi, coming from Dubai to see me. They're all parking at Terminal 1, not Terminal 3. Passengers getting off before the taxi. I don't know. Improv. Bare Naked Ladies improv. If you don't know that song, that's another postcard by the Bare Naked Ladies. The whole song is about somebody who keeps getting random mail from somebody they don't know on chimpanzee postcards. And it's fun. Viper, be well. Bare Naked Ladies are a legendary Canadian band.
35, just stay with me right at the end. Then
Been around for a long time now.
on runway 33 left, hold short.
Over 30 years.
Yeah, no worries. 2512, wind 1906, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I can't imagine. That's a lot of that's like 1,000 people just
651, contact
around the same time. Not too far apart.
Mayday today, Western 651.
I wonder if they put on extra
Good morning, line up,
border protection, Canadian Border Services agents in the mornings. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really helps out the channel. We are very close to 25,000 subscribers and 4 million channel views. And that means coming up soon, we're going to do a giveaway.
1530, you can disregard the visual with flash.
Once we get those milestones reached, they're very close. So I decided I was going to do the 4 million views, but I didn't realize we'd get so close to 25,000 subscribers. So just got to figure out exactly what I'm giving away. I have one thing I'm giving away, but I'd like to give away one more thing to a nice viewer. I gotta figure out the best way to do it.
Departure
10-13, decimal 8, West at 2512.
Actually, it's funny, we are less than 2,000 views away from 4 million. We got 3,998,282 views. And at least 30 of those are from my children. So that's cool. We might hit 4 million today if we keep rolling. And then
1538, contact departure 1.
could we get to 25,000 subscribers maybe in the next couple weeks? So we're at 24,415 right now. So that means we got just over 500 subscribers to go, which a couple of good lives. If interesting things happen and people are feeling nice, we can hit 25,000 subscribers and 4 million views. For no other reason than the numbers are cool. I don't get any extra this or that. No perks.
71, Toronto Pearson, morning 12005.
Brian, I love that.
Section 35 cross.
I'm gonna put that on the screen. Oh, that is a great comment. That way this will stay on the video forever. My streaming box is getting a bit hot. Brian says, Etihad is not fitting in here at YYZ. They're continually 1 hour early. This has to stop. They're going to put a lot of other airlines to shame.
5,000 on the SID lineup.
That's good.
5,000 on the SID, then lineup on my 237.
Yeah, they're ruining our perfect record of delayed
Section 35,
operations.
on to runway 15 left, land back on Juliet, hold short runway.
That was amazing. That reminds me of when people post those videos on Instagram. They say, this Ryanair pilot's going to get fired. And it's like a beautiful butter landing. He's putting all his firm landing colleagues to shame. Honestly, I've never had a bad experience on Ryanair. It's, I think they just fly a lot into a lot of windy airports, so they got to slam them down sometimes. But people think it's a fault of the airline. I think it's a perk, to be honest. I like a good solid landing. Bushan, not if you're going to yell at me.
4552 over here.
Jet 4552, Toronto Tag 1, number 2, landing Airbus short final, wind 2005, clear land on 4 left.
It's not how we work here.
251, wind.
All right, Brickyard 4552 coming in from Embraer 175 coming from JFK.
1670, contact departure 128 today. Roger, 1670. For 423, tag 1, line from.
Gotcha. All sorts, thanks. Dino, hello. Lovely to have you out here.
That's 251, contact departure 128.
Rouge 1840.
For 423, wind.
Oh, that was earlier, sorry. Rouge 1671 from Orlando, A319.
35, caution jet blast when able, proceed down runway.
That's funny, that was already an arriving aircraft. Like I'm showing all the arrivals, unless there's an A380.
04 with you,
Normally people yell at me for departure and stuff.
1671, cross
We
runway
can't
24
see.
right, continue Delta.
I was gonna do it anyways. I almost didn't, just for
204,
spite.
warning number 2 on an Emperor short.
Welcome to
final,
Wake Turbulence
1905,
Aviation,
third land, runway
home
24
of
left.
spite. Nah, no spite.
Clear to land.
All right, this is Brickyard 4552 coming in from JFK. Republic Airways for American Eagle. Republic Airways. I'm tired, even with 2 coffees. They haven't kicked in yet. Like when I said my my shirt sun protection was UPS 50. SPF. They both have a P in it. Same thing, right?
4552, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, Brickyard 4552.
Republic 4552.
Order 423, contact departure 128. 80 border 243.
And next we got an Embraer 195E2 Porter content. It's Porter time. I need a Porter graphic. I gotta get a Porter graphic. You know what? I gotta swap out one of my emojis for a Porter. Porter 204 from Halifax coming in. Maybe after I fly on the Embraer 195 and I have such an amazingly wonderful experience. We get some Porter emojis going.
Clear land, runway 24 left, number 2, Air Canada 4.
Trevor, yeah, if you go to the main page of the channel, you can hit the join button. There is a link to join somewhere. If a moderator is on, maybe they can post a link to join in the chat.
7, contact departure 128 Desolate Airborne, wind 1805.
Maybe I can do it.
Clear to go 288 in the Air Canada 107. 1721, tag 1, Eagle 8 for turbulence, when able, line of runway 23. Line up, runway 23, Rouge, 1721.
If you are mobile, that's a good question, actually.
35, cross, runway 15 right, proceed down runway 15.
Let me see here. Let me switch my account, see if I can do this.
For 204 exit Delta 4, cross runway 249. To Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, for 204.
That's actually a really good question. It's not intuitive. I should put a link. Super stickers, super chat. Got it.
Quarter 204, contact ground 121. Contact ground 119, quarter 204.
I should. Yeah, on my. I'm looking at my iPhone and I can't seem to find. Actually, can't find the join button. It's usually on the main homepage. Website, merch store, shop.
35, where did you want to end up at the end?
On the dollar sign on my iPhone here, I'm just seeing the super chat, super sticker.
Caution turbo from the 787, wind 1805, clear for takeoff runway 23. Takeoff runway 23, route 1721. Get 421 tag warning, maintain visual with the Rouge headliner from the...
On a computer, there's a very visible join button.
421. 35, continue down the runway, hold short of 3.
Maybe there should be a way. There should be a link. Sorry, I missed an airplane because I was investigating. There should be a link. I'll put one in. Oh, you know what? I think in the description I have a join button, don't I?
Shed 421, maintain visual separation of the Airbus.
Oh no, I think it just says become a member. Well, I'm useless, folks. My apologies for being so useless.
403, cross runway 24 right, continue right on Delta, contact ground 1. Okay, cross 24 right, on Delta, contact ground 249.
I got an idea.
305, carriage warning, line of runway. Runway 23, quarter 305, warning.
All right, let's go back and see the 380. Oh, let's see this landing first. Then we'll see the 380s. From Waterloo, Max 8, Flare. 9903, Niner 03. Niner. I like saying Niner. Sounds like I'm Mork and Mindy. Niner.
1721, contact 1286. Shed 421, contact departure 1286.
Aha! I figured it out.
305,
right.
wind 1807, clear for takeoff.
The mobile YouTube app is not...
9903, cross runway 24 right, continue on Delta, contact ground on
Where am I?
side 1219. Cross runway 24 right, continue on Delta, ground on tonight.
Sorry, I'm like literally avoiding a great moment of double A380s while I'm fiddling around with my YouTube settings. Okay, here we go. I'm going to post in the chat, and then I'm going to edit the description. Oh, why, thank you so much, Trevor, 747 tip. You are very kind. All right, for membership, there is a join link there. And I will edit the description of this video as well.
Warning, wind 1606 knots, good land. Clear to land 24 left, Africa 3612.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Trevor.
Order 321, wind 1706, clear for takeoff runway 23. Takeoff runway 23, quarter 321, check. The 739 tag warning, line of runway 23.
Line up 123 Air Canada 739.
Quarter 305, contact departure 1.
My views, it was a tragedy. That's all. All right. What do we got next? Brickyard 3612. Ah, thanks, John. Appreciate that. Some days I feel useless. Okay, I've updated the channel, the description. Of the video.
Ship 249, Toronto Tower, good morning. Number 2, Emperor Short Final, wind 1306, third land runway 24. Number 2, third land for those listed. And a 739, wind 1707, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 23 Air Canada 739.
Quarter 321, contact departure 128. 88 now, quarter 321 today.
Embraer 175, Brickyard 3612 from Dallas. For United Express, operated by Republic Airways.
Got 3612, Delta 4 cross 24. Delta 4 cross 424, we got 3612.
Who's in next? We got, oh, a 737-800 WestJet 249 with a WestJet livery from Halifax. Not a swoop livery, not a Sunwing livery.
1113, crew takeoff from 823. Crew takeoff from 823, Air Canada 1115. 157, line up from 823, keep 321 in sight for visual departure. Line up 23, keep the Air Canada in sight, quarter 157. Air 3612, ground 129. So what I've looked at is 612.
All right, thank you for pointing that out. I've also updated the channel description, so
2629, number 2,
mobile,
37 short final,
it's very hard to become a member if your device does not let you know. Oh, it's warm.
157, maintain visual separation for takeoff. For takeoff 23.
Jack Plane Spotting there. Just going to shout out for a moment.
Line up runway 23, keep company in sight for a visual departure. Metro line up runway 23, porter 353. Jet 249, Delta 4, cross runway 248. Delta 4, cross 248, west 248.
Does some awesome plane spotting himself. Some cool catches. Often here when I don't get to be here. Trevor, go for it. I like Australian stuff. Give us a plug. We don't normally plug other streams on the channel. In fact, we explicitly don't. Just because it's, it's kind of what we do on YouTube. But if I love Australian content, and I'm not in Australia, so I can't create that content myself.
For 353, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff. Visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23, porter 353. 40 line up runway 23, keep porter in sight for visual departure. Runway 23, we'll keep porter in
Also,
sight.
feel free to join our Facebook group. We like to share a lot of stuff on there of cool things we find around the internet.
Porter 157, see ya. Canada,
Embraer 175, SkyWest 5629. In fact, SkyWest was an airline I have flown on. United Express, SkyWest actually, to be specific, from LA to San Diego a few years ago.
That's 5629, I can Delta 4.
Nanu Nanu.
Right.
Nanu Nanu. I love that show. No, I wasn't alive, I believe, when it was in its original run.
1840, maintain visual
Let me
separation,
confirm that,
106,
because, you know, priorities on an aviation channel.
1711, line up for 923, keep company in sight for visual departure. Company in sight, line up 23, rear 1711.
Nope. 1978 for 4 seasons, which meant I was born basically when the show ended. I was born in 82. But I did watch it in reruns. Probably on, anybody remember CKVR? Used to show classic television in Ontario. Then it became the new VR, and then probably bought by Bell or something and turned into the USA Network or something silly.
One, 420 tower low, number 2, 220 short final, clear to land 2 left. Clear to land 2 left for 420. 1711, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 23.
Aired on May 27th, 1982, the last episode of Mork and Mindy. So my parents waited for Mork and Mindy to end before they decided to have their first child. They're like, let's find out if they're renewing it for another season. No renewal? All right. Baby time. Dino, you're thinking of Robin Williams. Yes. Same guy. Tyler, thank you. CTV2 was CKVR. Interesting. I know CTV. I don't have cable. When I'm at my in-laws, they have some sort of digital cable of some sorts.
23 and keep the I-220 visual for
1711, departure 128.
I've learned so much today, and it's only 9:30 in the morning. We've been streaming for 2 hours, and Wonderland isn't even open. Porter 420, rock and roll, Porter. Ember 195 E2 coming in from Winnipeg. Agreed, Dino. Legend. Gone too soon.
Porter 403, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from 923.
For takeoff 23, maintain visual separation for 403.
1703, line up for 923, keep Porter in sight for a visual departure.
Funny, Porter 420 is landing, Porter 402 is taking off.
Yeah, 704, departure 128.
Hey, Air Canada 704.
Oh, there's a Kalita Air freighter, but I feel like that's going to go to 23 because that's kind of the freighter runway, but you never know.
Porter 420, I Delta 4, cross from 924, right?
Delta 4, cross 24, Porter 420.
Oh my, Degrassi, the next generation. So I was watching my flight radar. See, that's why I can't pay too much attention to the chat. I get distracted. You all say cool things and I get very interested. Degrassi. That's where I first saw Drake. When he was just little Aubrey Graham from Forest Hill. You know, started from the bottom, now he's here. Not quite, but there you go. Oh, Emma, Paige, Spinner. Yeah, you know what? I gotta give props to the early Degrassi Next Generations. Although I remember the original Degrassi. Used to watch that in school, actually. That was a good... Teachers probably hung over. They throw on a Degrassi. We learned something about teenage issues. That was a good show. I am hoping we get this Kalita freighter on 24 left, but it looks like it's, well, who knows actually. We'll see. We will see. I wasn't listening to the radar here. No, it looks like it's going, well, I don't know. Looks like it's going north.
1703, departure 128.
Maybe not.
Departure, no, take it.
Let's go have a look. A 747 freighter from Anchorage. Not something I catch all the time here.
Airborne, turn right, heading 320, clear takeoff, right. Clear for takeoff on way 23, then airborne, heading 320, channel 201. 1946, line up on way 23. And up on way 23, 920. Tower County 977 for runway 24 left. 977 tower, low wind 1507, clear land range 4 left. Clear land 24 left, County 977. Wind again. 1507 knots. 1507. Go 23, ready to go. Turn 822, roger, number 2. 322. 1946, 2400 ahead, we'll turn right. Wind is 1704, clear takeoff, 1923. Takeoff on 823, go. 1946.
Queen of the Skies on a Saturday. Look at that. What a bonus.
822 at Bravo, line up for me. 523 at Bravo, 32. Turn 822, you have the rouge ahead in sight. Turn 822, maintain visual separation from Bravo, clear takeoff, right. Okay, we'll maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, 23, you're saying. For 513, you ready there? Negative waiting on the back end, for 513. Rouge 1946, departure 128. Definitely Rouge 1946 today. 1794, line up for 923. 53, 1794. Departure 128. Ahead is correct. Yeah, report 513. 513. 977 heavy, Delta 8, drop from right. Delta 8, right. County 977. 1794, wind 1707 knots for takeoff. Takeoff 23, we're 1791. Order 513, line up runway 23, keep Rouge in sight for visual departure. Line up 23, keep Rouge in sight, order 513. 977, contact ground 129. 121.9, kind of, yeah, that's Order 513, maintain visual separation, wind 1907 for takeoff. So takeoff 23 will maintain visual separation, order 513. Cat 1170 tower, line up runway 23 at hotel, you'd be number 2 for departure, departing Challenger, problem. Cat 1170, sorry, we'd need a minute or two for the back end. No problem, line up 23, let me know when you're ready, useful number 2 departure. Okay, line up 23, we checked down up 2, Air Canada 1170. Charlie 018, up Bravo, line up runway 23, keep that rolling quarter in sight for visual departure. Hey Bravo, line up runway 23, just inside, turn right, tail 18. 1794, departure 28. 1794. Good morning, West 520 just coming up here. I was approaching to foot. 520 tower, low wind 1408, clear line 2 left. Clear line 2 left, West 520. Alright, 018, maintain visual separation, Bravo for takeoff. Visual separation, by Bravo, clear for takeoff, turn right, 018. Order 513, departure 128. 128, 4513. Tower, Can 1170, we'll be ready when able. 1170 or under, keep the Challenger in sight for visual departure. Can 1170. 1170, maintain visual separation, wind 1606 for takeoff. So take on runway 23, Can 1170, visual separation. 1093, line up runway 23, keep company in sight for visual departure. Please hold for your sight, runway 23, Canada 1093. Alright, 018, departure 128, 88 today, Chairman and Johnny.
3 quads.
8 miles out, runway 24 left.
There, 073, Heavy Tower, low, your number 2, this is a
That's a first for the channel. 3 quads in one shot.
150 at 8 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land, runway 24 left, 49073, number 2.
At 1093, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 23. Visual separation, clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 1093. 1170, departure 128. 28 ACF. So 520, Delta 4, cross 248. Delta 4, cross 248, President 520. So 520, ground 129. wind 19, limited 520. At 1093, departure 1288.
And just in time for Korean 73. 777-300ER coming in from Seoul. Not the new livery, but I am loving watching this 747 make its way to the other side of the airport.
604 Tower Alpha. Okay, a couple seconds for the back.
A bonus 747 on a Saturday morning stream. This morning has turned out to be a fantastic morning. What used to be one of the worst times to stream has now given us 2 A380s and a 747. So, go Saturday, go Pearson. I'd appreciate it if you have not subscribed. Please hit that subscribe button. It really helps us out. Hit the like button as well. Leave a comment. Share with your friends. Really helps out the channel. We are closing in on 25,000 subscribers soon. And 4 million channel views coming up.
705 here for 24 left.
And I am honored to bring you these views.
Turbulence 777 rolling out. Wind is 140 at 7. Third land, 24 left. Third land, 24 left here.
Korean Air 73 from Seoul, 777-300ER. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. You've been around a while. I thank you so much.
604, line up 23. Up 23, kind of 604.
.320 will be coming in after this, but we'll watch this do its turn off the runway. I love this. I love this angle when they taxi down towards Delta 8 or the end. These beautiful turning shots. Thrust reverser still engaged. That closes up. Spoilers are up.
Air 073, cross runway 24.
Plane is in
ground 1219.
full landing configuration.
Cross runway 24 right, 119 now, Korean Air 73.
Yasin, awesome. Please explain how I can get money to do that. I'm down for it.
464 medevac tower, continue number 1 for runway 23 Bravo 464 medevac. Bravo 464 medevac, wind 180 at 6, third land right. 923 going to 6, Bravo 464 medevac.
We will come back to from LaGuardia, Air Canada 705. And back to the triple, turning.
Okay, copy for right, Air Canada.
Awesome, Hazel. Flight on a Virgin 747 to LA in 1996. New flyer, got to meet the captain and the first officer. Honestly, that's kind of what inspired me too. I was 1992, Canada. From Toronto to Manchester, and got to go to the flight deck, meet the crew. It was fantastic. There were 3 crew members, the engineer, the captain, and the first officer. It's when the 74s were a 3-person operation.
Bravo 464 medevac, next right up Papa. 0.65 Bravo 464 medevac.
And we'll have a look quickly at the 380s for a moment. Will I do a quick run over? I'll leave you here on this shot and be right back.
So 2404, wind 1608, clear to take off from 1930. Takeoff 23, good day, west 2404. 1172, line up from 923, flush up inside for visual departure. Line up to 3, keep flush on inside, Canada 1172. At 1172, maintain visual separation, wind 1509, clear takeoff from 923. Takeoff, runway 2. 782. 9624, tower, line up from 923, keep 319 in sight for visual departure. Line up runway 23, I'm looking to 319 in sight, Air Canada 624. To 2404, departure, launch right in. Hey, good day, west 2404. Canada 624, maintain visual separation, wind 1609, clear takeoff from 923. Clear takeoff from 923, Air Canada 624. Canada 541, tower, line up from 923, keep the 37 in sight for visual departure. Line up 23, we'll keep the 37 in sight for the visual departure, Canada 541. 1172, departure 1288. 11, Air Canada 1172. Guys 874, tower, cross Cat 1, line with hold short runway. Cross Cat 1, short 23, just 874. Canada 541, maintain visual separation, wind 1708, clear takeoff from 923. Takeoff runway 23, maintain visual separation, Canada 541. As 874, tower, line up from 923, initial heading 180. 23, initial heading 180, just 874. Canada 624, departure 1288, sir. If I got to clear, Canada 624. Jazz 874, wind 1806, clear takeoff from 923. 23, Jazz 874. Jet 2032, tower, line up from 923. Up 23, west side 2032. Canada 541, contact departure 1288. 288, Air Canada 541. Jet 2032, the Q400 head will turn left, wind 1706, clear takeoff 923. Takeoff 3, let's get 2032. Jet 692, tower, line up runway 23, you'll be number 2 for departure, departing 1 from Toronto.
Okay, line up 23, which will be number 2, Chaz, 692.
Jazz 874, departure 1288. 8, Jazz 874. November 96 Foxtrot Hotel, Bravo, line up runway 23, step 37 inside for visual departure. Foxtrot Hotel, line up for 23, keep them inside 69 Foxtrot Hotel. Foxtrot Hotel, maintain visual separation from Bravo, clear takeoff from 23. Visual separation, Bravo intersection departure 2369 Foxtrot Hotel. Westjet 2032, departure 1282. 88, Westjet 2032. Foxtrot Hotel, departure 1282. Departure 128.869 Foxtrot Hotel. That's 692 and 16088, clear takeoff from 23.
Takeoff 23, Jazz 6.
For 5073, tower line up for 923, keep the RJ ahead in sight for visual departure. 23, line up away, keeping the RJ in sight, head for 5073. Number 5073, maintain visual separation, wind is 1709 knots, clear takeoff from 23. Takeoff runway 23, visual separation at 73. 1931, tower line up runway 23, you'll be number 2 for departure, you'll be departing 1 for Bravo. Okay, line up and wait, and we check number 2, rouge 1923. Tower Victor 4347, ILS 24 low. 4347, tower low, wind 1508, clear to line 124 low. Clear to line 24 left, break there, 4347. Ready 14 tower, Bravo, line up runway 23, keep that rolling RJ in sight for visual departure. Line up 23, we'll keep the RJ in sight for visual airspeed 14. Jet 692, departure 128.
Park, Jazz 692.
There's 1931, confirm the one head in sight for visual departure. We have the RJ in sight for correction, the Sprint aircraft in sight for 1923. Thanks, Air Turn 814, maintain visual separation from Bravo, clear takeoff from 23. Turn 814, maintain visual separation from Bravo, clear takeoff from 23. Maintain the visual clear takeoff 23, Air Turn 814, that's from Bravo. Endeavour 5073, departure 128. Departure Endeavour 5073, take care. Maintain visual separation, wind 1708, clear takeoff 23. Clear takeoff 23, maintain visual separation, rouge 1931, good. Westjet 2170, line up from 23, keep rouge in sight for visual departure. PO3, we'll keep rouge in sight for visual departure, Westjet 2170. Turn 814, departure 1288, 288, there's turn 814.
All right. Whew, cool down a bit. Just went to get some shade, because it is really hot, and I don't like it. And in typical Canadian fashion, I'm gonna complain about it. Complain when it's too hot, complain when it's too cold. That is sort of the Canadian way.
2170, maintain visual separation, wind is 1708, for takeoff from 23. Okay, visual separation, clear for takeoff, runway 23 west at 2170.
Stream Elements is a nuisance, but I do need it because it takes care of some automated processes, so. Just watch the spamming of emojis and it'll leave you alone.
1931 departure 128. 1931 order departure. 503 line up runway 23. Runway 23, 4503.
Republic 4347 coming from LaGuardia on an Embraer 170. This is flying for American Eagle. Hello everybody, how y'all doing? We've been live for 2.5 hours now here at Toronto Pearson Airport, and it is warm. We got here to catch the Etihad A380, and then we caught the Emirates A380, and then a Khalida 747 cargo, 400 variant. So we have had
4347, Delta 4, cross 248, ground 1.
a bunch of the biggest planes in the world on our little Saturday morning stream, which is normally more similar to the lulls that we were just witnessing a minute ago. And there will be lulls again, but unlike other lulls where we have nothing to look at, in this particular case, we have two supers. And I am for it, as the kids say. Is that what the kids say? I don't know. I have no concept what the kids say anymore. Making a slight adjustment on my tripod. There we go. All right. Supers. Super duper. Well, I'm gonna keep streaming until I physically can't, so let's see what happens. See how hot it truly gets.
Takeoff 23 Porter 669. 398 tower line. Step and wait, Jazz 398. 503 departure 128. 88 quarter 503.
I agree, Mr. Sanjeev. If Lufty starts sending its 380 from Munich instead of the 350, honestly, we're gonna have my favorite time of life. I'd mark it in a journal. Favorite moments of life. Birth of my children, my marriage, and the arrival of the A380. Priorities, right? Tracy, I'll do my best. Do my best. I mean, it will depart on the other side of the airport, so we won't get to see it actually rotate. But if we're here, we'll catch it, poke its head above the tree line.
398, wind 1707, clear takeoff 23. Clear for takeoff 23, Jazz 390.
All right. PSA 5522 from Philadelphia on an RJ 700, flying for American Eagle.
510 tower line up for 923. That's been 510, we line up 23. Delta 2957 tower low, number 2 in RJ just about to touchdown, wind 1707, clear to land. We're off clear to land number 2, Delta 2957.
They are, Katie, thank you. Delta 2957 is after this. 320 coming in from Atlanta. Mandy and the girls are doing great. Having a good time. My oldest daughter, Maeve, she came with us to see Jurassic Park, or Jurassic World, sorry, last night. Because she liked the original. I showed it to her a few weeks ago. She was in. And then partway through the film last night, there was the scary part. She just turns to me and goes, "Dad, why the hell would you suggest this?" It's like, oh, hold on a minute there, babe. Actually, she doesn't say, Dad, I'm scared. She's like, Dad, why would you suggest this? Got really, really indignant about my dinosaur suggestion. Unlike my 5-year-old, I said to her yesterday, I go, hey, are you coming with us to see Jurassic Park? You're going to hang with Grandma. She's like, no, I'm coming. I'm like, oh, great. I'm glad you're going to come to a movie with us. And she's like, oh, it's a movie? Nah. My 5-year-old thought we were inviting her to an actual dinosaur park. And that was one of my favorite moments so far of the weekend. Oh, the movie? Nah, I'll stay. But if you're going to the actual Jurassic Park, I'm in. She also wants me to go to LA so I can take pictures of the Pink Pony Club. Fiction and reality. Blurred lines here.
Turn 510, departure 1288. 288, have a good day.
A Delta A320 coming in from Atlanta, flight 2957.
25 here, final 24 left. There's that 245 tower low, wind 1607, third line, only 24 left. Third line, 24 left, 600.
And behind that, Transat 245, a 321 Neo coming in from Glasgow, home of the Ouija's. I love Glasgow. I don't know if James is watching right now, but shout out to all of my Scottish viewers. Scotland's like a second home to me.
448, wind 1609, for takeoff right here. Takeoff T3, Air Canada.
Delta's coming close.
834 now, line up
Getting a nice shot of this Delta 320. It's going long.
2957, Delta 8 cross 24 right, contact ground 119. Across 24 right and ground 21 knots.
Now when it's very hot and moist, aircraft performance decreases. So they often need more runway. Cold, dry air is the best. All right, let's get the Glasgow flight. 321 Neo, Air Transat. Last time I flew to Scotland, I flew in and out of Edinburgh. That was the first time actually flying on Edinburgh. No, that's not true. I flew once like 15 years ago from Belfast. But usually when I used to fly from Toronto, it was always via Glasgow. Although now a lot of the airlines have shifted to Edinburgh. I don't know why that is.
Jet 834, wind 1608, clear takeoff. Takeoff 23, exit 834.
All right, the TCA livery is coming in next. Air Canada 1028 from Dallas Fort Worth to 2300 on the recently revived Trans-Canada Airlines retro livery. Not that you can tell from this far away. Love this livery. I missed it.
Departure 128. 834, good day. Transat 245, contact ground 129. 509, Air Canada. Erica 746, with you over here, final with the left runway at 4 left. 746, tower low, wind 160 at 6 knots, clear to land, 4 left. 7070, wind 1607, clear takeoff right. Takeoff to the freeway, 2070.
I think, you may disagree, but I think they should paint a 777 in that livery.
Clear 609. Up to 3, Flyer 609.
Oh, what do you know? 2 supers again. I could look at this all day. Jazz 746 coming in next from Charlotte. RJ
Roger.
900. Speaking of Edinburgh, a minute ago, Air Canada 807 from Edinburgh is coming in. 7879 Dreamliner is next for runway 24 left.
807 heavy tower low, wind 1608, third line range 4 left.
Just got landing clearance.
4 left, Air Canada 7. 746, Delta 4, cross runway 248. Delta 4, cross 248.
We will look out for the wing flex.
609, wind 1607, clear takeoff range. Takeoff 2 flight 609. Right 349, tower line over runway 23, stop to climb at 3000.
Okay, line up 23, we'll stop to climb at 3,000 feet, jet rate 349.
Hey, Susan, welcome back. I enjoyed you could really hear the thrust reversers on the 747 earlier. Two supers. Anyway, not that I gave a full film review, but the new Jurassic World, solid. Excuse me. I think it's the best out of all the Jurassic World series. I feel like they went back to real good storytelling and characters that you cared about.
Takeoff runway 23, jet rate 349.
It wasn't all about the dinosaurs.
Line up runway 23.
Michael Crichton would have been proud, I think. My brother-in-law thinks it's the third best of all the Jurassic movies after 1 and 2 from Park and Lost World. But I think it might be number 2. Although I did like the T-Rex running around San Francisco. Or San Diego? I don't remember where it was in that movie, but it was a city on the West Coast. And there was a T-Rex running loose in people's backyards. And that was a cool scene. But this movie has mutant dinosaurs. It's like a slightly dystopian. It was cool. All right, Dreamliner from Edinburgh, Air Canada 807. Oh, thanks, folks. Now, people who have not subscribed yet could hit that subscribe button. Help us reach our goal of 25,000 subscribers. We are several hundred away now. And I think we can do it. Maybe not today, but in the next couple weeks.
All right, 349, contact departure 128.
2880, jet rate 349, have a date.
Beautiful, 7879.
To 2198, maintain visual separation for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff. 23 west jet 2198. 641, tower line up for runway 23, keep the west jet in sight for visual.
23, keep west jet safe for the visual, Porter 641.
807, cross 248, contact ground 1219. Super right, 219, kind of 807. 3636, departure 128.
28, good morning, 3636. Tower, 1573 on left 1573 Tower, caution turbulence, 87 liner ahead, wind 1607, clear to land 2 left. Clear land 2.2. Visual separation, clear takeoff 23, Porter 641.
Love the wing flex of the 7879 when it's generating. All right, we got Dominican Arajet, 5802 from Punta Cana coming in next, max 8. I've moved the phone to a location much closer to the streaming box, trying to keep it out of the sun. I don't know if that's going to have any long-term effect. It is a very, very hot day here, and we were buffering for a bit. It happens, sadly. Sometimes things are just it's part of the game. Oh, Teddy, Top Thrill 2, if you can do it. Although my favorite coaster is Steel Vengeance. That one won the day for me. But if you want something very unique, although Steel Vengeance is very unique. The fact that it's a hyper coaster on a wooden frame with a steel track. It like never ends. But Top Thrill 2 if you want to go at 120 miles an hour, 420 feet in the air. It is a launch coaster extraordinaire. Never experienced anything like it.
The 5802, right turn on Delta 4, cross point to break.
Delta 4 clear, plus 248 Dominican, 5802.
From Punta Cana, that was Arajet 5802. Dominican call sign, max 8. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. We are getting closer and closer to a milestone 25 1,000 subscribers and 4 million channel views. So if you could do me a favor, if you like the show, give us a share, give us a like, give us a comment, get the word out. Ah, thanks, Teddy. Awesome.
5802, contact ground 1219, right turn on Delta.
121.9.
Take a picture for us. Not on the ride, obviously. You have to put your phone in a locker, but of the ride. Fond memories from a few weeks ago. Dash 8 Q400 Jazz 234 coming in from Sudbury. Love the dashies. Oh my, it's so hot. All right, another heavy coming in a little bit. 5 minutes out, we got Air India 187 coming in from Vienna. Very exciting, 777-300 ER. Before that, though, we will get an A321 Air Canada 405 coming in from Montreal.
Tower, wind 100, 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Let's go back to our heavies, our supers.
234, right turn on Delta, contact ground 1219. Delta, 1219, 234.
Ah, thanks for all the likes, folks. Appreciate it. Haha. Elman, that's funny. Yeah, right. Imagine. This is not a job. That's funny, though.
Level 464 medevac, no tower, a lot of weight, runway 23, short delay turbulence. Line up and wait, runway 23, short delay for turbulence, Bravo 461 medevac.
I'm just watching the supers. But we'll get over to the A321 in a moment. And then an Air India 777-300. Can't wait. Keep hitting that subscribe button. I mean, if you've done it already, don't keep hitting it, because then you'll unsubscribe. But we're getting close. I think about 575 left, and we can get to 25,000 subscribers. And then I will do a giveaway. Also, if you're a channel member, on the 22nd, Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we're going to have a live Q&A on the stream for members with Dreamliner pilot. Pilot Shannon will be joining us. Flies for a major North American airline. James! You are here! So excited. 32 degrees in Glasgow. Holy moly. It's hotter in Glasgow. For now. Than it is at Toronto Pearson. Not by much. Although I wonder, what's the humidity over in Glasgow right now? Miss you, James. Good news though, James. New job means my holiday schedule will be different. So I might be able to come visit you on an off season, which will be cheaper to fly because I'm not relegated to the summers and Christmas and March break. We shall chat. All right, this 321 from Montreal, Air Canada 405. Then we got Air India 187 from Vienna, 777-300ER.
Air India 187 Heavy Channel Tower, 118 10, gusty 15 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Let's land runway 24 left, Air India 187 Heavy.
Bravo 464 medevac, contact departure 128 10.
Touchdown 188, Bravo 464 medevac.
All right, Air India 777-300. I know Air India has been in the news lately, but we're not going to do any speculating here on the channel. That's not what we're here for. We're here to celebrate the positivity, obviously acknowledge the tragedy and hope for a speedy outcome in the investigation and improved aviation safety for all going forward, but I'm not an investigator or an expert, so I will not speculate.
2660 Toronto Tower, wind 183.
I'm going to zoom out for a minute. It's still a bit far away.
Runway 23, clear 2660.
And my camera is having fun with this. I will say hello though. It is very hot today. We are definitely dealing with some weather. And while some of you may love the heat, I'm not going to lie, it is not my absolute favorite thing about life right now. But I'm enjoying having y'all here. Let's go back and see if we can find Air India. I'm just trying to find a... That was my trick, to try to get the plane in focus while I distract you with my smoke and mirrors. Here we go, Air India.
Contact departure 128.
128, thank you, good day, sir. 2660.
Into 187 heavy right turn on Delta 8, cross runway 248.
Right Delta cross runway 24, right there in your 187.
Tower, wind 180, 10 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Runway 187 heavy, contact ground 1219.
Ground 1 to land, runway 18, 720.
That is hot, Hazel. Thank you, Susan. Now we're going to get it in front of the tower. I always like this shot. It's a nice Toronto Pearson type of shot. I'm going to reapply the sunscreen, I think. Starting to burn on the legs, even though I put a lot of sunscreen on earlier. Got a double, triple.
637 Tower, wind 190, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff 23, clear 637.
Can't be too careful. Sorry, Air India. We do have an RJ 900 landing. From Cincinnati, Jazz 704. Very hot today. Let's go back to Air India while we're here.
Tower with 704 Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Jet 606 Toronto Tower, wind 190, 10 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. The 821 heavy Toronto Tower, line of weight, runway 23. Runway 23, and request full left, Cat 821. Fly Quebec, line of weight, runway 23, Cat 821.
All right, we got WestJet 606 clear to land, runway 24 left, coming in from Regina, Saskatchewan. 737-700. I'm just going to reapply some sunscreen while I wait for that plane.
Right turn on Delta, contact ground 1219. Yeah, the 821 heavy, keep it rolling around the corner, wind 180, 5 knots, clear takeoff 23 from Quebec. So, 23 will give it over Cat 637 Tower, contact departure 128 decimal 8. Departure, clear 637, have a good one.
Not that I ever complain about a view of the supers. There we go. Seven three seven 700. The baby Boeing.
Canada 167 Toronto Tower, line of weight, runway 23, short delay turbulence. Runway 23, Air Canada 167.
And behind it, a 737-800. WestJet 324 coming in from Saskatoon. 2 Saskatchewan WestJets. 737s in a row.
WestJet 606, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
I feel like there's a drinking game in there. You know, at 10:42 a.m. on a Saturday. The baby Boeing.
821 heavy, contact departure 1288.
1288, Cafe, 821.
A350 1000 just departed over here. Cathay. Off to Hong Kong, I believe. Other side of the airport, of course. Let's get back to our super view. It is always 5 o'clock somewhere, Susan, except for when it's not. But it always is, or has just past 5 o'clock somewhere. I agree. Even when that WestJet is way closer to us than those supers, like this is significantly closer, it still looks smaller. I'll show you how big those A380s truly are.
Good morning, WestJet 324 is ILS 24 left.
WestJet 324, Toronto Tower, wind 190, 10 knots, clear to land on 124 left.
Clear to land 24 left, WestJet 324.
At a 406, we're quite a bit early on your time. I still got 7 minutes before I can let you go. You can plan to park the aircraft on Quebec when I give you clearance.
So we're planning for Dallas, Canada, 460.
To 1361 Tower, wind 2005 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, WestJet 1361.
Air Canada 167 Tower, contact departure 128 Dashlane.
Departure 28, 127.
Canada 126 Tower, lot of weight runway 23.
Wait, runway 23, United, 81268.
Canada 406, as United goes to position, you can cross the hold line on Quebec, but hold short of a hard surface to runway 23. There's going to be a lander about 54, which is right around your time. I'll make sure that you're airborne before he comes down.
Good. We crossed the old short line at Quebec, but we remain clear up runway 20 Canada 406.
WestJet 324 from Saskatoon, 737-800. That is one province I have never been to, Saskatchewan. There's 2 provinces I've never been to, and all the territories. Never been to Saskatchewan, and I've never been to Newfoundland and Labrador. On the list. Thanks to all new subscribers. Appreciate you being here. We're getting very close to our 25,000 subscriber milestone and 4 million channel views. I appreciate all the support you put in the channel over the last few years. Everyone who's ever sent a tip, a super chat, bought a membership, or just watched, chimed in the chat and said hello. Swoop livery.
Canada 258, Canada 258, Toronto Tower, 1200, set knots, clear to land 124 left. Clear to land 24 left for Canada.
In next, Air Canada 258 from Winnipeg. I have been to Winnipeg once. It was in February.
Jet 324, after crossing, runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Requesting super right, 119 for WestJet 324.
Air Canada 1031 Tower, wind 190, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1031.
Air Canada 109 at hotel, line of weight, runway 23.
At hotel, line of weight 23, Air Canada 109.
Canada 1268 Tower, contact departure 128, Johnson Lake.
28 National United 1268, yep, good day. Air Canada 449, with you coming up on Paris.
449 Toronto Tower, wind 200 at 10 knots, number 2, following 220 traffic, mile final, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear follow from clear line, 24 left, Air Canada 449.
109, Toronto Tower, wind is 190, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
If we take off 23, can what's your dash?
Start 4552, Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23, keep 37 in sight, visual departure.
Full weight, runway 23, bring care 4552, keep in sight.
Sorry, folks, I had to answer a message.
Air Canada 406, you'll be next to go.
Canada 406, over.
All right, we just saw
Canada 258, Delta 4.
an A220-300 coming from Winnipeg, Air Canada 258. Luckily, I froze on a shot of the plane, so that was helpful. Sometimes you're just watching trees for a minute. Somebody asked once if this was the grass channel because there were no planes.
Air 4552, maintain those separation on 737 ahead. Wind 200, 10 knots, stay this frequency without delay, clear takeoff runway 23.
Traffic in sight in front of us, runway 23, clear for takeoff from Air Q, bring care 4552.
And Air Canada 406, line of weight, runway 23, keep the Embraer in sight, visual departure.
And we're watching another 220 coming in from. Are you ready?
51, visual 23.
For 5251 Toronto Tower, continue approach number 1, runway 23, departing 2, wind 200, 10 knots, landing clearance 2 miles final.
Yeah, baby.
Get 258, right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Yow! Ottawa Airport, or Yow. Ryan, welcome. Thanks for joining us. I like meeting new people on their first time here. Find out what brings you to the old airport.
Air, that over to the right.
Air Canada 109, 28.
Yes.
Canada 406 maintains no separation with the Embraer ahead. Wind is 200, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Take off runway 23, Canada 406, will maintain visual first.
For Canada 449, right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 24.
I don't know, 4,
And up next,
1103 Tower, wind 21705 knots.
they're just still coming. 737-800 WestJet 1103 Sunwing livery coming in from Los Angeles. Oh, I could be in LA right now. I'm curious what the temperature is at LAX right now. 19. That's early, I guess. It is hotter here than it is in LA. Keep in mind, it's just before 8 in the morning there. It's probably going to get hotter.
449, right Delta, contact ground 1219.
And they get an ocean breeze, I guess. By the
Tower
airport.
4112 with you, clear down left, 2 for left.
4112 Toronto Tower, wind to 1905 knots, clear line 12 for left.
Land 2 for left, 4112.
Canada 406, thanks for the help. Contact departure 128 down flight, have a great flight.
Have a good one, Canada 406.
Porter 112 coming in next from Montreal, Embraer 195.
Chef 4189, Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23.
Line up for low weight, runway 23, West Chef 4189.
Shell 1103, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, West Chef 1100.
Left turn on Hotel 4, left Hotel. As you turn on the hotel, watch for vehicles on the south side of the taxiway. Contact ground 121.65.
Hotel 4, Hotel, we'll look out 2165, there, 5251.
Shell 1103, right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right on Delta 121.9, good day, Mr. Saunders.
Shell 4189, Tower 11705 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Good takeoff runway 23, West Chef 4189.
I was impressed we got that 747.
Turn over 2, flying number 295, traffic short final.
Not a sight we catch often, the 747 freighters.
1930 Toronto Tower, good morning, 180, 10 knots, 37 on the road, clear to land runway 23.
1930.
Porter 112 from Montreal, Embraer 195. I have a friend right now in Montreal. Shout out to Sergio, coming back from Dublin via Montreal. couple-hour layover. Karan, great to see you.
112, Delta 2, and then a right turn on runway 06 left. Delta 2, and then a right turn on to 06 left, Porter 112.
All right, Endeavor 5007 coming in next, RJ 900 from JFK.
Chef 4189, contact departure 128 down point. For sure. 2888, West Chef 4189. 112 taxi down runway 06 left, exit Charlie 1 Alpha. We'll taxi down 06 left, Charlie 1 Alpha, Porter 112. Let's go 6048, visual 23. 6488 Solid Tower, your number 2, flying 320 traffic a mile final, will be departing an Embraer. Actually, I won't be departing an Embraer. Wind is 190 at 5 knots, good to land on 123. 123, Sky 6488.
After the RJ Q400, Jazz 356 coming in from Windsor.
356 Solid Tower, number 2, flying RJ 900, short final, wind 160 at 10 knots, good to land on 123.
Looking forward to that.
Good land, 24 left, Jazz 356. 112 as you exit Charlie 1, contact ground 121 Decimal Niner. Pulling off at Charlie 1, 121.9, Porter 112, good day.
Note to self.
1930, next left turn on Hotel
Pepsi Zero Sugar Cherry. Tastes way worse when it's hot. I'm okay with the room temperature. I get that quite a bit. But actively warm. No deal, Howie.
District 5020 Toronto Tower, your number 2, flying Q400 short final, wind 170 10 knots, good to land on 24 left. Good to land 24 left with 65020. 5007, contact.
Here comes the Q. Next, RJ 900 from Charlotte, PSA Airlines Flight 5020, flying for American Eagle.
356, right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Appreciate y'all being here this morning. You can rewind and check out the supers. We've had quite an adventurous day, actually. Adventure-filled, lots of airplanes, heavies. And I'm going to stay out as long as I can until the heat overwhelms me or my equipment. Could be any minute, could be an hour, could be 2 hours. We'll see. I'm trying to stay hydrated. Got lots of water in the car. But it is just getting brutal. Got a heavy at number 3 now. Number 1 is that PSA I told you about, RJ 900. Then we got a Dash 8 Q400 from London, Ontario, Jazz 256. Then Air Canada 827 from Brussels, 7879 Dreamliner. So. More wing flex coming at ya. No, I got water as well. The Pepsi's just in between.
shell and taxi down the runway. Then Bravo tape in 553.
That's 256 Toronto Tower, 11905 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left.
Okay, we got a Dashi, and then a 7879 Dreamliner.
Order 441 Toronto Tower, Ethiopian's not ready, line up wait, runway 23, he's going to exit at Bravo. Line up wait 23, Porter 441.
564 subscribers to go.
Card 3648, contact departure
Till our
128.8.
huge milestone of 25,000.
Right or left on Bravo?
Left turn on Bravo.
Turn on Bravo, tape in 553.
25020 on Delta 4, cross runway 24.
I am.
On Delta 4, cross 24 right.
When I lived in the UK, I learned a phrase, and I will say it now. I am well chuffed. Sounds better in a British accent, but there you go.
25020 after crossing, right Delta, contact ground 1219. After crossing,
I'm chuffed.
Delta, right Delta, ground. Taking the frequency. 21.9er. Ground decimal 9. 5020. Ethiopia 553, left on Bravo, left on Hotel.
Left on Bravo, left on Hotel, tape in 553.
Ooh, Ethiopian's getting removed from the runway because it's not ready. Sorry, Heavy. All right. After this Dashi, we got the Dreamliner.
Tower, Air Canada 827 Heavy, approaching direct.
Air Canada 27 Heavy, Toronto Tower, 12105 knots, you're clear to land runway 24 left.
Third, command 24 left, Air Canada 827.
441 Tower, 11705 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Porter 441.
Brickyard 4347 Toronto Tower, lot of weight, runway 23.
Wait, runway 23, Brickyard 4347. Tip in 553, we will probably need more than 2 minutes, approximately 10 minutes.
Excuse me, 553, continue southbound on Bravo, hold short November.
I appreciate that. I'm good for food, though.
Ethiopia 553,
Food's not an issue.
ground,
Just staying
121,
hydrated.
decimal
Keeping the coffee going.
165,
I'm well set up.
Thank you very much.
All right, gear is down on the 7879 from Brussels. Air Canada 827.
Guys, 256, right turn on runway 06 left, exit Sterling 1 out.
Right turn on 06 left, left on Sterling.
Oh, we're close to 300 likes. Thanks, folks. Appreciate that. On a Saturday morning, that is not very common, so I appreciate it. For me, anyways. I know there are channels out there that get millions of likes all the time, but I appreciate my mighty supporters. You guys are great. Thank you. Look at that wing flex. Beautiful aircraft. In the haze.
Hold short of Delta on Alpha and contact ground 121.65. Airport 347, contact departure 128.8.
288, Brickyard 4347.
At 827 Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8 across for right, Air Canada 867.
Jet 588 Toronto Tower, surface wind 160, 10 knots, for takeoff runway 23. Takeoff runway 23, Jet 588.
Favorite car, Hazel? I don't have one. I'm not really into cars. The one that I'm currently driving that gets me where I need to go. And that could be any car I'm in at the moment. When I was younger, I used to like 1990s Corvettes.
Ground 1219er.
Ground 219, Air Canada 87.
I think we're gonna get a little. No, I thought we were gonna get a Challenger departure. Looks like it's turning off.
Jet 657 has citation rolls, line up weight runway 23. Line up, weight runway 23 up to 6.
I'll go back to the heavies for a minute, just because it is brutally hot. Here's some supers for you for a moment while I try to cool down for, I don't know, 2 minutes?
Jet 588, tower, contact departure 128 dot point. Okay, switching. Jet 657, just a comment from the tower. I don't know if you were the same pilot that was doing the inbound calls on the way in, but you're not enunciating, and as a result, it's very hard for us to identify what you're actually saying. You're slurring and whatnot, so just keep that in mind when you're reading back clearances. West Jet 657, wind 170, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, West Jet 657. For 503 Toronto Tower, line up weight runway 23. I'm not on the way 23, it's 503. Jet 657, contact departure 128.8.
28, Jet 657, good day.
Much better.
Have a good day.
For 503 Toronto Tower, contact possibly careless for the 737 ahead. 170.5 knots, your clear takeoff runway 23. Come on, clear takeoff 23, yes, 503. For 503, departure now 128, down point, have a great flight. 128, yes,
Toronto Tower, number 909 Alpha Delta, Alice, runway 23, speed 17, your list.
Number 909 Alpha Delta, Toronto Tower, wind 1705 knots, clear to land, runway 23.
909 Alpha Delta, clear to land, runway 23.
You've been 553 heavy, Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23 back to back.
Runway 23 back to back, keep it 553 heavy.
Nine Alpha Delta, if you miss Foxtrot, make the right turn on runway 15 right.
GE, $2 super chat. Great stream, very hot in Ridgeway, Pennsylvania. I'll bet. Go for 25,000. That's what we're going for. Hoping to hit the 25,000 mark, maybe in the next few weeks. 25,000 subscribers. We're in the 24,000, nearly at a half. And we will see where we get. Those supers, yep, they do look like they're boiling. Mostly it's the heat haze. The heat from the ground creating those radiating waves across the stream. But there we go. Our next arrival, Air Canada 915, coming from Reykjavik. 737 MAX 8.
Header 9015 Toronto Tower, wind 170, 10 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Land, left, 915. Street 5668 Toronto Tower, line of weight, runway 23. 3 line of weight, Leisure 5660. 553 Heavy, contact departure 128 down point.
Even the ones in the air, although I have to do a lot of zoom to get that. It's pretty far away. Hazy. But I like when the heavies roll out to the end. That's when we get some really good shots on a day like this. Rayhan, you're correct. We love catching LH470 when we can. But could I put another 5 hours in this heat? Absolutely not.
Street 5668, caution turbos from the Airbus 350 ahead, wind 17010 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, Blue Street, 55, 56, 60.
On a hot day, I kind of have to make a choice. Do I catch the A380 morning or the 747 afternoon? And it depends on the day. Today I felt like seeing the A380s. Is it, Jason? I wasn't watching LH. Let's see.
And a 915 right turn on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Turn on Delta 4, cross 24 right or 9.
It turned around.
That's on 16 Toronto Tower, number 2.
Turned around over northern England.
10 knots, clear runway 24 left.
Ruh-roh.
Street 5668 Tower, contact departure 128.
Well, I'm definitely not waiting for LH470 now.
Embassy 344 Tower, 1170.
Not that I was going to get it anyways.
Takeoff 23, Skybass 344. For 663 Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23. On the way, runway 23, 4663.
We'll get some supers while we wait for Jazz 716 and RJ 900 coming in from Minneapolis.
Stand by 15 right Delta, contact ground 219. Contact departure 28. Lead 8, Skybass 344.
I love the supers.
663 Tower, 117010 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff runway 23 for 663. Air Mexico 693 Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23.
And up wind, runway 23, Air Mexico 693.
Hello, Tower for 604, correct. For 604 Toronto Tower, number 2, flying RJ 900 mile final with 16010 knots, 11 way 24 left. Still left, 24 left, 604.
Behind the RJ, Porter 604 from LaGuardia, Amber 195. I guess they have multiple LaGuardia flights a day now. That's cool. Good destination. Toronto to New York. It's a busy route. It's like most of the Jazz flights we see take off are New York bound.
Tower, 117010 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
For takeoff runway 23, Air Mexico 693.
663, contact departure 128, down point. 88, Porter 663.
Yeah, the 747 Lufthansa's diverting back to Frankfurt. Thanks, Jason, for mentioning that. Checked it out on the radar, and yeah, it has done a turnaround over northern England and returning to base. So if it does arrive later, it'll be way later.
716, cross runway 24 right.
Cross, right there.
That was 5650 Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23.
Behind the Embraer 195, we got Air Canada 407. A MAX 8 coming in from Montreal. Another very, very busy route. A lot of Air Canada flights, Toronto, Montreal. and return. For a while it was Canada's busiest domestic route, Toronto-Montreal. But I think that is now Vancouver-Calgary.
Mexico 693, contact departure 1288.
288, Aeromexico 693.
Jazz 716, right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Delta and ground 119, Jazz.
Jazz 5650 tower, wind to 150, send up, clear takeoff runway 23.
23, clear takeoff, Jazz 5650.
Now I want to be in that hose.
Air Canada 408 tower, wind 150, 10 knots, clear to land runway 23.
That would
Check the call sign.
feel nice.
Air Canada 408 tower, line up wait, runway 23. Line up and wait, 23, Air Canada 408.
All right, Air Canada 407 from Montreal, 737, max 8.
Airport 604. Order 604, cross runway 248, contact ground 1209. Cross 248, ground 219, order 604.
Wow, I just killed a liter of water. I don't really have a favorite airline. My best experience might have been British, but that was 22 years ago. Delta was fun to fly, Lufthansa was pretty cool. I'm hoping it's going to be Porter after August.
Now 407, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 407.
That's 5650, contact 28.
Sketch 5650.
Canada 408, just a couple more minutes before I let you go.
Already, 408.
All right, Jazz 617, Embraer 175 coming in from Washington, Dulles. Ah, that's too far. I wasn't paying close enough attention. There we go.
Air Canada 407, contact ground 1219. 407, contact ground 219.
No go arounds yet, at least not on the stream. Weather's been pretty good. Just hot. Not too busy, so spacing's been all right. Look at that peloton. Kenny, thank you so much. Unit and SDS 100 Scanner Plus, ADS-B tracker. What I used to track all these planes when they come over Grey County. That's awesome. I like when you can do little hacks and stuff too. That's really cool. Thanks, Kenny. Really appreciate that $5 super chat. Thank you for the support. It means a lot to me. Hit that subscribe button, everybody, if you haven't yet. You can also support the channel if you want to. Help us out. We're almost at 25,000 subscribers. We're hoping to get there in the next couple weeks, so thank you. We'll watch the supers for a minute.
For departure 408, see ya. After crossing right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Delta, ground 219, Jazz 617, good day. turn. And 130 Toronto Tower, 1160, 10 knots, third line, runway 24 left.
Oh, it's a hot one. AC 130. Air Canada. I could have said it out loud, but AC reminds me of air conditioning. And this is an A321 coming in from Calgary. It is not even noon yet. And we are already feeling the heat.
Sprint 821, Alpha Visual 23. Pearson 821 Toronto Tower, 170, 10 knots, clear to line runway 23.
Behind this, Air Canada 590. A220 coming in from Houston.
Roger. We're going to 590 Island.
Whew.
Can 590 Toronto Tower, 1180, 10 knots, clear to line runway 24 left. We're left here again at 590. Can 130 right turn there on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4 across is the right hand and 130.
Oh, wow. The heat draining the phone battery. Look at that. Went down to 39% and I'm barely using it. Mamma mia. Let's get that out of the sun. Well, maybe we'll get a whole bunch of nice early arrivals before I have to go home because I'm burning to death. Oh, a little crab there. I like that. A223 added from Houston. They're all going to be early except for Lufthansa, which is returning to Frankfurt.
Aircat 590, right turn there on Delta 4, cross which is right. Delta 4, cross 24 right here, Canada 590.
PSA 5665 coming in from Washington, Ronald Reagan on an RJ700.
You are cleared across runway 24 right. For 821, right turn there on Papa, contact ground 121.65. 265, there's for 821.
I may slow down the panning a little bit, trying to limit my movements in this heat.
Air Canada 590, 219. 590.
Any heavies? Oh, yeah. Dreamliner from Dublin, Air Canada 801. Sergio, why didn't you take Air Canada 801 and come directly to Toronto instead of flying something else to Montreal? Questions? Questions, Sergio. Not that you were watching right now. You were probably enjoying your YUL layover.
214 North Tower, 1170 at 10 knots, middle runway 24 left. Middle engine 4 left, quarter 214.
In next, Porter 214 from Moncton, Embraer 195 E2. Haha, Elman, yeah, imagine. I don't do Sundays anymore, but I would come out for that. Imagine. I don't think they keep A380s in Frankfurt, so that would be a tough one. That's the Munich. Munich is their base. At least I did not see one in Frankfurt in the few days that I was plane spotting. 747 heaven, though. That is literally. That is the airplane mecca right there. Hello, Porter. There's so much of a haze and a mirage that as the plane gets close to the ground, it looks like there's a gap between the plane and the surface. Then you get like a bit of a mirror effect. It's kind of cool. Good old mirages. Yeah, next, Air Canada 160 from Edmonton on an A321. And then behind that, Air Canada 801 from Dublin, 787-9 Dreamliner.
214 Delta 4, cross the 124.
That's a nice shot of Porter. I'll take that. I know what you meant, but I'm imagining that the planes themselves had COVID and they were just coughing in a hangar somewhere until they could get their vaccines and not be as at risk. That's the world I live in my head, and I like it.
Contact ground 1219. 2480, contact departure 128, decimal 88, 1224,
Air Canada 801 from Dublin, 7879 Dreamliner. We're going to go look for that. Watching for the wind flex.
Canada 160, contact ground 219. Kenny 01 Heavy, Delta 8, cross runway 248. Delta 8, cross 248, and 894 South Tower, cross turbo, K7, landed ahead, wind 170, 10 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Runway 24 left, 4 801, contact ground 1219. 719, Air Canada 801. Air Canada 2129, Toronto Tower, wind 180, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff 23, Air Canada 2129.
RJ900 landing. Jazz 894 coming in from Indianapolis. Rouge 1953 next from Quebec City, Airbus A319.
894 Delta 4, cross runway 248.
One of the rare occasions the minty livery looks nice. And we're watching for Rouge 1953 from Quebec City on an A319.
188, Air Canada 2129, have a good day.
894, contact ground 1219.
129, Jazz 8942.
Delta 2835 Tower, wind 170 at 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
For takeoff, runway 23, Delta 2835. Tower, good day, Rouge 1953, inside Carrick, for 24 left.
Rouge 1953 Toronto Tower, wind 180 at 10 knots, middle runway 24 left.
Airland 24 left, Rouge 1953.
I lost my headphones again. There we go. They're back.
Jazz 876 Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23. Runway 23, Jazz 876.
A319, Rouge.
2835, contact
1953.
Repeat that break for Delta 2835, Delta 2835, departure 128.8. 28.8, Delta 2835. Jazz 876.
Thank you, Hazel. I appreciate that.
Takeoff runway 23.
I am roasting in the heat, but appreciate the shout out. And behind it, we got Air Canada 707 from LaGuardia on an A320. Air Canada 777 is about 7 minutes out from Heathrow. Air Canada 853. Might be our first Air Canada 777 on the stream today.
Air Canada 707, tower 1805 knots, clear to land on 124 left.
We're waiting for the 320 from LaGuardia first. Eva Air Cargo, half an hour out. 658 from Anchorage.
Contact departure 128, dot point. 28 Jazz 876, good day. And tower Rouge 953, switch to ground. 1219, sorry, right now. 219, no problem, we're Rouge 953. Target Airplane 826, come up over on talk. 826, keep the speed up as safely able. Wind 170, 10 knots, clear to land on 123. Clear to land 23, Airplane 826.
Up next, we'll have Flare 682 from Thunder Bay on a 737-800. Ooh, looks like the boopable one
Delta 4, cross runway 24
with the boopable nose.
Cross runway 24 right, Air Canada 77.
That's exciting. That might be my favorite aircraft, is the Flare 737-800 with the boopable nose. Call me ridiculous. I do it all the time.
And a 707, right Delta, contact ground 1219. Right Delta 219, Air Canada 77. Got 6480, cross tower, line of weight, 123. 23 line of weight, got 6040. Alpha 682 on it, 2 full left. Sorry, 682 Toronto Tower, 119 at 5 knots, clear to line of weight, 2 for left. Good land, 2 full left, 682. Contact ground 121.165. 165 is 126. Skywest 6480 tower, wind 170, send off, quick takeoff runway 23. Takeoff runway 23, Skywest 6480.
I'm not trying to ignore you all. I'm just legitimately too hot to function. It's taking its toll.
Overload, yes. 931, I have the 931 Toronto Tower, 1170 at 10 knots, number 2, flying 37, traffic miles.
Only gonna get hotter.
2 for left. 2 for left,
Oh, look at that nose.
Tower 6480 tower, contact departure 1288. 288, 6488. Okay, 682 on the go. 682, roger. 682, continue with a left turn heading 180 to 3000. Do you require any assistance? It's 10 to 190 3000, negative 682. 682 just on the table.
All right, we get to see it again, because that was a go-around.
682, contact departure 28. 128, 128, 32.
We get to see the nose twice. All right, first go around at the stream. All right. Might be our only one. In fact, the last few go-arounds I've seen have all been flare.
Bravo, 668, can you get 2,500 on that?
Flare likes to give us a show.
Air Sprint 668 Toronto Tower, 1170, 10, gusting 15 knots, clear to land on 123.
So that's DC Air 668.
RJ900 from Philadelphia, Jazz 931. And then, Air Canada.
853 Heavy, by Carriage final. Canada 853 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 180, 10 knots, clear to land on 124 left. So land 24 left for 10, so 853.
Heavy.
931 Delta 4, cross from 124 right.
Air Canada 853.
Delta 4, cross 24.
Heavy.
The 931 after cross, contact ground, 21-9. 21-9 after cross. At 650, ILS 24 left, approaching chart. 650 Tower, contact turbulence, 777 landed ahead, wind 1608, clear land, full left. Well, land 24 left, west at 650. 853, Delta 8, cross 24 right. Delta 8, cross 24 right, Air Canada 853. By 3, contact ground 129. Over to ground, coming 9, come on, get an 8 by 3. From 668, exit right, contact ground 125. Well, exit right, I'm contact ground 125. Tower Delta 2883, ILS 24 left.
Seven 37800 landing.
Short final, wind 1709, clear land.
I'm gonna be flying blind for a minute because both my tablet and my personal phone have shut off due to the heat. So I have no way of tracking the radar coming up. I'm just kind of... I gotta put them in the car to cool down, which is weird. So personal phone is what it is, I guess. It's okay, we'll keep rolling. I'm just can't guarantee I'm gonna have updated information at my fingertips. I don't want to use my hotspotting phone because that's gotta keep the internet stable. So let me cool these down for a bit and we'll get back to you.
650, cross runway 248, contact ground 129. No, 248, ground 129, what's that 650? Well, 1521, tower low, number 2, 37 short line. Then I had 24 left, over 1521. For 1572, tower, wind 1709, gets 15 for takeoff 93. Takeoff 233, 1572. 23, Delta 4, cross 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, Delta 2883. Delta 2883, contact ground 119. 219, Delta 2883, see ya.
Alright, so I'm cooling devices down in a cooler area while I watch planes and have no idea what I'm watching. This is a plane coming in from somewhere. It's got wings.
Rouge 1572, departure 128. 188, Rouge 1572 today. 1521, Delta 4, cross.
Looks like a...
Right. Delta 4, cross 10, right down
Is it a 220?
Delta 682 out, it's put in. Rouge 682, tower low, wind 160 10, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, 682.
I'm doing well. I'm gonna put up the radar on my hot spotting phone.
Delta 1521, contact ground 119.
The one that went around with the boopable nose. 737-800.
Receive 5020.
I'm only gonna periodically check
Go to shape 5020.
this phone.
20 with 1609.
Oh, see, as soon as I tap this back where I found it. You stay there. As soon as I picked up that other phone, the frame rate dropped again. So we're in a precarious place right now.
154 tower, wind 150.
Let's just watch the flare.
10, number 2, 37 short final, clear to land 4 left. Number 2, clear to land 4 left. Clear 682, exit Delta 8, cross right, 4 right. Delta 8, cross 4 right, good. Quarter 154, traffic following runway, will exit at Delta 8, still clear to land 4 left. Come on, clear to land 2 4 left. Jet 7737, Carolina, right. That's 2 4 left, exit. 2 on there, 1 Jet 7737, line up. Street 5020, departure 128. 1288, 25. Jet 783, number 2 is number short final, clear to land runway 24 left. Number 2, clear to land 24 left, Jet 783.
Alright, back to the arrival.
Jet 7737, airborne to the right, heading 320, wind is 16010, clear takeoff 23. And ALB 320, clear takeoff 23.
Boop, boop, boop.
Clear 682, ground 119. 219, clear 2.
Oh yeah, I do have umbrellas. I've used umbrellas before. They're just annoying to hold on to. Maybe I'll get the umbrella.
Delta 4 crossing right 24 right. Delta 4 cross 24 right, quarter 154. Our lowest quarter,
It can definitely fly away, especially in the wind. I've had umbrella mishaps before.
Final, wind 1808, clear land 2 left. Clear land 2 left, quarter 2. 7737, departure 1282. 2.8, yeah, 7737, getting order. 0154, ground 1219. 1219, 4154. Check. 809. The 783 cross 248, contact ground 119. The 430 tower number 2, traffic short final, middle land, to the left. Middle land, 24 left, Jazz, 430. Tower, good afternoon, EVA 658, on into 4 left, 108. The 658, heavy tower, volume number 3, moving a dash 8, is 3.5 final, wind is 17011, you're middle land, 4 left. Triple two, that's Delta 4, crossing range 4 right, contact ground 119.
Delta 4, crossing 4 right. That's 130, it's Delta 4 crossing.
Alright, EVA 777 freighter. EVA Air Cargo. Here we go.
To 305 tower, 11612, takeoff. Yeah, takeoff to widget 305.
Thank you, Ayush. Hey, Michael, hope you're enjoying today's session. Let me get time and I'll join you soon.
Yeah,
Probably not today, though, because I might not be here much longer. $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ayush. Thank you. Very kind of you. I appreciate the support, everybody. Thanks for being here and watching as well. It is a very hot day, so your company is keeping me cool. We're getting nearer to the 25,000 subscriber mark.
Right, that's Delta 8, close right, right.
About 500 and change to go. And we're almost at 4 million channel views. I am perplexed and excited.
5803, line number 93.
So if you've not hit that subscribe button, please do so. Helps us out immensely. Help us get to that goal. Share the stream, leave a comment, leave a like, tell your friends. This helps us grow. And then I can keep doing this, which I enjoy doing.
658, contact ground 1219.
Ground 1219, about 658. Tower, very good afternoon. They're trying to let you Adam, hello.
President 283, tower low, constant turbulence, 777 landed ahead, wind is 16011, gust 16, to the land, 4 left.
564 left.
305, departure 1288.
Hey, West Kid, 305, hey.
Correction 5803, wind 17013, off, clear takeoff from me.
Takeoff runway 23, looking count, 5803.
Jet 85, tower line up from me, sir.
Line up on runway 23, Nova Jet 85.
Tower Jazz, 553 approaching Carrick, 24 left. 553, area number 2, 321, inside 2 final, wind is 170, 10 gust 18, to the land, runway 24 left. Clear left, 24 left, Jazz, 550.
I did have cold drinks with me. They are no longer cold. I got a few waters left. I'm excited to drink. Gotta stay hydrated, that's the key.
Jet 85, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff range.
Visual separation, departing the aircraft, clear takeoff run, Nova Jet 85.
No 452, line up runway 23, keep going ahead and sight for visual departure.
Okay, so you will keep Nova Jet in sight for visual departure, can of course not too.
Jet 283, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
I didn't get the Transat landing because I was watching this beautiful 777 freighter, but I will skip over to show it leaving the runway. 321 Neo, beautiful aircraft. High speed exit.
452, maintain visual separation with 16013, clear takeoff 23.
Takeoff 23, maintain visual separation, can of course not too.
The 988 tower, line up runway 23, keep the 220 in sight for visual departure.
Wing 23, and we'll keep the 220 inside, Jazz 988.
At that 283, contact ground 119.
All right, Transat 283, have a good day.
Sure. Jet 85, departure 128.
288, Nova Jet 85. Hello, Center 409, 24 left.
Jet 409, tower low, Embraer is rolling out with 17010, gust 18, good line right 24 left. Right 24 left, 1049.
Going wide for a moment. Gonna try to sort out my tablet situation. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't.
Separation with 16013, clear takeoff range. Visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23, Jazz 988. For 5098, that'll line up for my 23 and for 5098. Air to 452, departure 128.
28, Air to 452.
That's 553, ground 119. Ground 119, that's 7. Toronto Tower for Air 4770 is on the ILS 24. What? Air 4770 Tower number 2 is 321, about a mile final, wind 17011, gust 18, good line. Number 2, clear to land, 24 left for Air 4770. That's 988, departure 128. That's 988. Number 1598, wind 16012, clear takeoff range. 23, clear for takeoff there, 1598. No 141, line up runway 23, keep the RJ in sight for a visual departure. Line up runway 23 and keep the RJ in sight, Air Canada 141. The 409, Delta 8, cross runway 24. Delta 8, cross 24, California. Data 141, maintain visual separation, wind 17011, just 16, clear takeoff 23. Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 141. The 409, ground 119. 198. For 1598, departure 128. Today, 1598. 970 Tower, Embraer short final, wind 1609, gust 18, clear time, land, or left. The 4770, Delta 4, cross 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, for Air 4770. The 141, departure 128, yep. Have a good day, 141. Toronto Tower, today, please 80 Heavy, ILS 249. 80 Heavy Tower, hello. Number 2 is an RJ short final, clear to land runway 24 left, wind is 16010, gust 18. Clear to land 24 left, please, 80 right. Air 4770, contact ground 119. Over to ground 121.9 for Air 4770.
Jazz 970, RJ 900 from St. Louis, and behind it, our first butter machine, Swiss 80 from Zurich. A330. I appreciate you all being here still, folks. 250 of you watching on this brutally hot day.
1923, Tario.
It's been a long day.
Ready to go for Ridge 1923.
Ridge 1923, wind 16012, departure 1288 airborne, clear takeoff me.
Takeoff runway 23, departure airborne for Ridge 1923.
Jazz 970, Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 119.
Every time I take a step, I'm ripping the headphones off my face. It's a brutal day, folks. I'll do my best. Here's a Swiss A330. We got this. I believe it. I believe in you. That stuff. Embrace the journey. Whatever they say. Swiss 80 from Zurich. A330 300. Behind it, we got Porter 202 from Halifax. Embraer 195. And then Jazz 685 from Jacksonville. That just started a little while ago. That's exciting. All right.
Sir 202 tower number 2 is 330 short final, caution turbulence, wind 17012, clear to land 2 left. Delta 410, line up runway 2.
Line up 23, Air Canada 410.
Delta 0, Delta 4, cross runway 248. Delta 4, cross runway 24, right, with 65. Delta 0, contact ground 119. Canada 410, departure 128,
Departure Canada 410, good day.
wind 17011, get 16, clear takeoff.
Avalons, don't worry. I am very good observer of my limits.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Jazz 685 with you approaching. Correct. 685 Tower Lowy, number 2 is number short final, wind 16011, clear to land 4 left. Clear land 24 left, Jazz 685.
I'm staying hydrated. I'm taking frequent breaks with water. And if it gets too much, I'm just going to leave because I don't have to be here. If it's uncomfortable, I'm not going to do it. But I appreciate y'all being here with me. It's just warm. little toasty.
202, Delta 4, cross 248, contact ground 119. Delta 4, cross 248, right, and 119, quarter 202.
But we got both A380s. And that surprise 747 freighter. So there were some positives.
Tower, good afternoon. Fare 1615 on the ILS deployment.
1615, Tower, number 2 is number mile final, wind 1609, clear to land right, 4 left.
I think we had a Jazz coming in.
Streak 9953,
Embraer of sorts.
23 is your transponder.
I had to reposition my tablet because I can't use it in its normal spot. Jazz 685 from Jacksonville. Oh yes, I remember now. Number 175. Behind it, Flare 1615 from JFK out of Max 8. And then there was one. Everyone who has come to spot from here today has left. I am alone again.
Jet 685, Delta 4, cross 248, contact ground 119. Delta 4, cross 248, contact ground, yes, 65.
Actually, there's a really nice breeze coming in now. Cooling me down. A little bit. And all the water I'm drinking. Definitely helps.
953, departure 1 today.
Once I'm out of water, though, that's when I'll call it.
Tower, you all set? Yes, sir. 741, wind 17011, jet 16, clear takeoff for 93. Clear takeoff for 93, again at 741.
Thank you, Susan. Appreciate that.
For 1615, cross runway 248, contact ground 129.
That flare is missing some words. It doesn't say flare. Unless it's on that tiny little sticker. Hard to see in the heat. Oh, looks like it's a new acquisition, perhaps? A rebrand? I know there's a Yow plane coming in a minute. Flareless Flare. The legend of the Flareless Flare. There's an A330 coming in from Vienna in about 15 minutes. A330-300, Air Canada 887. Just seeing what's kind of inbound here. Ooh, the Air China 777-300. That's half an hour out. Do want to see that one. feel like we got some good stuff happening. Maybe I will let this Air Canada 453 from Yao, followed by American 1993 from DFW. And then I might take a tiny bit of a cool down break. Just to get myself back on track. So where's my... I did have a graphic for that. I had a warm-up break.
Jazz 905, Delta. Go Jazz 905. 05, departure 1288 airborne, wind 17011 to 16 for takeoff. Takeoff 23, departure, go Jazz 905, yeah. The 453 down low, wind 160 at 10 for land, below.
Okay, static cam for a bit. I gotta cool down. So you're just gonna watch planes come in for a moment.
Market 90. 90 degrees, level key, red 1 for left. Aircraft 1993, Toronto Pearson number 2, 319, mile and a half, final, winds 16010. You are clear line runway 24 left. There's that 24 left. Jazz 905, departure now 288, great flight. Air Canada 453, clear Delta 2 and make a right turn on to runway 06 left. Wind check 16011 knots. Air Canada 453, Charlie 1, left turn Alpha, contact ground 1219.
American 1993, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, American 1993.
American 1993, continue Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Continue Delta 1219 American 1993.
Westjet 422, Toronto Tower, wind 17010, gust 15 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, Westjet 422.
Air 1038, Toronto Tower, 37 touch now, wind 160 left, clear line runway 24 left.
Target Air Canada 1038 on the island 24 left.
1038, Toronto Tower, wind 160 left, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Air Canada 1038.
Westjet 422, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, just 422. Hello, Air Canada 504, I left 24 left.
Canada 504, Toronto Tower, number 2, company 222, final wind 160 left knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear line 24 left, Air Canada 504.
Westjet 422, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219er. Westjet 422, right Delta, ground 1219er. Wind check 160 left. Air Can 1038, cross runway 24 right.
Cross runway 24 right, Air Canada 1038. Tower Porter 402 is with you, ILS 24 left.
Porter 402, Toronto Tower, Delta 4 exit, winds 16010, gusts 15 knots, third line runway 24.
Third line 24 left, we'll plan Delta 4, Porter 402.
And 1038, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Alright, right Delta and 219, Air Canada 130.
Air Canada 504, Delta 4, and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Air Canada 504.
Canada 504, right turn Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right Delta 49, Air Canada 504, good day, thank you.
Good day.
Air Canada West 11 with you on the Alice.
Landing here, we got Porter 402 from Edmonton, Ember 195 E2, followed by WestJet 11 from Edinburgh. 737 MAX 8, and then we got Air Canada 887, the A330 from Vienna. So the Edinburgh plane, followed by a Vienna A330. It's getting exciting as we get into the afternoon rush.
Porter 402, Delta 4, and cross runway 24 right.
We will see how long this,
Delta 4 cross runway 24
how long
right.
I last, I guess is the question.
Winds are 19010, gusting 50.
It is, I was going to say it's getting gross out, but it's been gross all day. It's just getting even more gross.
Street 5525, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
But there's an Air China coming.
Porter 402, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right on Delta 219, Porter 402, good day.
Susan, 5 hours.
Lower Canada 887 Heavy, just coming up on here.
And 887 Heavy, Toronto Tower, the wind's 19010, gust 15 knots, third line runway 24 left.
724 left, Air Canada 887.
Oh, so they're both going to take off on runway 23, so
Delta 4 cross 248, Western 11.
not much to see from over here.
Alpha 25 at 23 Hotel, we're in for departure.
Blue Street 5525, contact departure on 128 decimeter, winds are 16012 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
The takeoff run to Rolling 23, 128 decimeter on that departure.
Oh, thanks, folks. You're awesome. Appreciate all the likes. We're getting very close to the 25,000 subscriber mark. So if you've not subscribed, it would be awesome if you did. Help us out a lot.
Delta, contact ground 1219.
Straight on Delta, ground 119.
Here's a butter machine. Let's do it. Why not?
Butter machine. Butter machine.
Yes, 618 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, call me fully ready. Line up and wait, runway 23, Jazz 618, and we're ready.
And a Dashi behind the butter.
Departure band is 128, definitely there.
Jazz 204 coming in from Sault Ste. Marie. Q400.
Departures airborne, clear takeoff runway 23, Jazz 618, thank you. Air Canada 887, cross runway 24, wait. Cross runway 24, right, Canada 887. Jazz 204, Toronto Tower, winds 1708, gust 15 knots, clear line runway 24 left. Line 24 left, Jazz 24.
A cue from the Sioux. I'm sure someone else has thought of that already, but I like it. Cue from the Sioux.
Air Canada 887, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219. Contact Delta 1219. Wind check on the south side, 1608, gusting 50.
All right, loving the butter machine. Let's check out the cue from the Sioux. Q400. Flying in from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. Jazz 204.
Flare 622, Toronto Tower, dash 8, touching down. Delta 4 exits to the right, winds 1609, third line runway.
Flare 622, Max 8 coming in from Calgary after. And we had a flare go around earlier. Could we get another one?
Canada 134, Toronto Tower, number 2, 37-3, final, winds 1609 knots, third line runway 24 left. Number 2, third command, runway 24 left, Canada 134. Jazz 204, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 24.
Could we get a double go around? Maybe. Probably not. All right, let's go for the flare.
Air Transat 518, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, call me again.
Behind the flare, Air Canada 134 from Calgary, A321.
Jazz 204, right turn Delta, contact ground 121.9. Right turn Delta, over ground, Jazz 204, good day. Air 709, Toronto Tower, number 3, on Airbus on a 3-mile final, winds 190 at 10 knots, clear line runway 24 left. Air Transat 518, contact departure on 128, designated airborne, the wind's 17010, gust 15 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, we'll call departure in the air, Transat 518. Flare 622, next right turn Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 4 right, left.
All right, looking for the Air Canada 321.
Airspread 826, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up and wait 23, Airspread 86.
And behind it, Air Canada 709 from LaGuardia, A220.
Flare 622, turn right Delta, contact ground 121.9er. Right Delta 219. 769 Toronto Tower, number 2, company 223.
Dreamliners are great flights, Avalons.
Line runway 24 left.
It is luxury on there, even in the back of economy. The dimming windows, coolest technology.
Air Canada 134, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Yes, I'm 4 correct. Pearson 826, departure 128, designated airborne, wind 160, 12 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
288 airborne, clear for takeoff 23, expect 826.
Air Canada 111, Toronto Tower, let me know when you're fully ready. We are fully ready, Air Canada 11. Thanks, Air Canada 111. Line up runway 23. 23, Air Canada 111. Air Canada 134, turn right Delta, contact ground.
All right, the 220 from LaGuardia.
Delta 129, Air Canada 134, good day.
Air China's on the north downwind now.
223.5 mile final, climb to Delta 4, exit to the right, winds are 170 and 10 knots, airline runway 24 left.
I don't know, Beanie. I'm trying to do my Friday nights now. Saturday morning was because I couldn't get out last night. So I cannot confirm. I'm gonna say probably not.
Air Canada 709, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right. Order 352 Toronto Tower, 37, starting to take off roll. The winds are 170, 12 knots, clear line runway 23. Can clear to land runway 23 for 360.
All right, Air Canada 769 from Boston coming in next, another 220. Getting a good chunk of 220s today. Loving this.
Air Canada 709, right turn Delta, contact ground 1219er. Wind check 2008 knots.
Max 8 behind this. Flare 667. Sorry, 657. Coming in from Halifax. Folks, you're watching Wake Turbulence Aviation. Live from Toronto Pearson Airport. Appreciate you being here. Hit that subscribe button if you have not done so. Really helps the channel out. Give us a like. We're getting closer to 25,000 subscribers. Something I never dreamed of.
Air Canada 769, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219er.
A flare, Max 8.
Right Delta, ground 1219. Jet 878 Toronto Tower, plan Delta 4, exit, winds 1909 knots. You are clear line runway 24 left, American Sky Service midfield. Yes sir, Sky Service midfield, clear land 24 left, plan Delta 4, exhibit 878. Jet 719 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
23, Delta 119.
Flare 657, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Citation longitude from Salisbury. Coming in next. Salisbury? I don't know where that is. Not in England. That's only Salisbury I've been to. Salisbury Cathedral. Fantastic thing to see.
719. Departure is 128 decimal.
One of the original Magna Cartas.
Got 16 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Step 23 and Toronto Airport, 719.
Clear 657, turn right to Delta, contact ground 1.
Oh, looks like Air China is lining up for 24 left. That's amazing.
Jazz 747, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, keep the company CRJ in sight.
23, keep the company in sight, Jazz 747. Tower Jazz 952, here to that.
As 952, Toronto Tower, number 2, citation, half-mile final, winds 18011 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Jazz.
Jazz 747, maintain visual separation, departure 2088 airborne, 17012, clear takeoff runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 23.
Right before the Air China, Jazz 952 from Atlanta.
263, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
RJ 900. And then Air China 993 from Beijing, 777-300 ER. Bring in the heavy. And then I might take another quick cool down. I might actually end the stream. We'll see.
Cross runway 24 right.
Hold down Delta 4, cross 24 right, equal to 878.
There's a couple of nice.
Jazz 952, that traffic.
We're getting into heavy hour now. I feel like I can't end yet.
There, no conflict.
The afternoon heavies are coming in.
263, maintain.
And there's the Qatar Formula One livery.
17012.
Gosh darn it. Well, I'll cool down for a bit and then that'll keep me going.
Departure 1 airborne, Air Canada 263, see you.
The breeze is actually quite nice, so not going to complain about that.
Hello, Air China 993, heavy Toronto Tower, wind 18011 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Over left, clear to land, Air China 993.
Betched 878, second right turn onto Delta, contact ground 1219 here.
Second right on Delta, contact ground 121.9, Betched 878.
777-300 Air China. Here we go.
Jazz 952, cross runway 24 right. Jazz 952, right turn Delta, contact ground 1219.
Return Delta, ground point 9, Jazz, right left.
Wind check runway 24 left, 18011, gust 16.
Appreciate everyone who sent a tip or super chat today. Honestly, that money will be going directly to buying cold drinks after the stream, so thank you so much. And replacing all the things that are melting today.
Tower, Phoenix North 303, medevacs on the left 23.
Thanks, Phoenix North 303, medevac Toronto Tower, continue number 1, runway 23, departing G4. Winds are 1709, gust 16, headed back to north end.
Affirmative, pending the signature.
Thank you, landing clear at 2 miles. Backshed 463, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 1709, gust 16 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
We'll go departure 1288, clear for takeoff runway 23, flex jet 463.
Stand at 611, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence on that 777, the wind's 17013 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left.
China 993, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, Air China 993.
Phoenix North 303 medevac, winds 16011, gust 16 knots, any right turn off work, third line runway 23.
Third line 23, and now we're planning spot on the Phoenix North 303.
District 9953, Toronto Tower number 2, 32125, wind 17013 knots, third line runway 24 left.
Third line 24 left, District 9953.
Thank you so much, A79, with a $13.99 super chat. Really, really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you
993, continue along Delta, contact ground 121.
for contributing to the hydration fund. Can't even talk. Earlier when I was trying to explain my hoodie, how it had SPF 50, I called it UPS 50. Because, you know, brain power. Anyways, Ace, that's awesome. You're Ace. Appreciate it. Air Canada 611, this is from Halifax on the 321. Just in time, I can hit back to Air China so we can watch its turn. There's an RJ coming in, PS Airlines. I might miss it. I'm going to keep following Air China for a moment. Like watching the triples do their thing.
Phoenix North 303 medevac, right turn there, Fox, right Juliet, contact ground 12165.
Fox, right Juliet 2165, Phoenix North 303 medevac.
Air Trent 668, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. 1730, 668. Cruise 1714, Toronto Tower, number 2 with TRG on the mile final. The winds are 17011, gust 16 knots, third line runway 24 left.
Say number 4 now? Number 5. No, number 4 is a KLM 78710 Dreamliner.
611, continue along Delta, contact ground 1219er. There's French 668, 288 airborne, wind 16011, gust 16 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. So let's take up 23, no way to departure 1 there, but under 668, have a good one. Thank you. District 9953, exit Delta 2, and turn right on to runway 06 left. Stay with me.
Delta 5.
Good day, Air Canada 1190, open the island 24 line. Air Canada 1190, Toronto Tower, 319 mile and a half final, winds are 17012, your line.
Alright, my tablet is going to break again. We got Rouge 1714, A319 coming in from Nashville. Then Air Canada 1190, a MAX 8 from Thunder Bay.
Blue Streak 9953, exit Charlie 1.
And then
left on Alpha.
KLM 147, 7710 Dreamliner from Amsterdam. Followed immediately by 7879 Dreamliner, Biman, Bangladesh. 305 from Istanbul, not Constantinople, for those keeping score at home. Then I will take a little bit of a cool down break after Biman. I think. We'll see. I'll try. Very much appreciate y'all being here, folks. You are fantastic.
Line up runway 23, call me fully ready. 23, we'll let you know. Air Canada 143.
It's definitely a hot day, and I appreciate the company. Someone can check up on me.
Air 1714, Delta 4, and cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right.
The Rouge, I believe. Then we got the KLM.
Wind check 16011, gust 16.
Air 1714, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Oh, maybe not.
Air Canada 143, ready.
Air Canada 1190 from Thunder Bay. That's the one. We had the Rouge land already. I missed it.
The winds are 16014 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23. It is in the air. Let's take off 23. Air Canada 143. Yeah. Yeah, 147 Heavy Tron Tower 37 touching down. The winds 17011, gust 16 knots. Clear line runway 24 left.
Yeah, proceeding to site. Cleveland 24 left. Good afternoon. KLM 147.
And 608 Tron Tower, line up runway 23, call me fully ready.
All right, KLM. 78710 Dreamliner. So watch the wing flex.
Cross runway 2.
And the blue. Beautiful aircraft.
The 4 and cross 24 right here, Canada.
Cat 608 fully ready. And 608, departure 128 decimal airborne, winds 16013 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 608. Air Canada 1190, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Delta, ground 219, Air Canada.
Clean Air 074, Alpha 217. Hello, Green Air 074, Heavy Tron ground, continue hotel, line up runway 23.
Continue hotel, line up runway 23, Green Air 074.
KLM 147, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 8, cross 24 right, KLM 147.
Good afternoon, Bangladesh 305 Heavy on Island 24 left. Good afternoon, Bangladesh 305 Heavy Tron Tower, winds 18011, gusting 16 knots, clear line runway 24. Red line runway 24 left, Bangladesh 305. KLM 147, continue Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Continue Delta and ground 119, okay, that's 427. Bye-bye.
Good.
Sorry, 147, just inside.
Cheers. Green Air 074 Heavy, contact departure 128 decimal airborne. Winds are 17012, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, then after takeoff, contact departure 128.8, coordinate 074.
Good afternoon, Eastern 906, you're approaching 23. Good afternoon, Egypt Air 996, Heavy Tron Tower, number 2.
6.
Okay, let's go. Bangladesh 305 Heavy. 787 Dreamliner. 2 heavies in a row.
Egypt Air 996 Heavy Tron Tower, line up runway 23, wait, lane 777.
Line up runway 23, East 996 Heavy. Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 8, cross 24 right, Benedict 305.
Egypt Air 996, caution turbulence from the 777. Contact departure 128 Destinate Airport. Winds are 160 at 14 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23 airborne 128 Destinate Eastern 996 heavy, go ground.
Bangladesh 305, continue Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Delta 1219, Bangladesh 305, good day.
Good day. Air Canada 791, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 and wait, delay for wait turbulence from the 777.
Runway 23 and wait turbulence for Canada 791.
Brick Air 3400, Toronto Tower, wind 1809, gust 16 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Brick Air 3400.
Okay, I'll go over here. I'm going to do another cool down static shot for a bit. And I'll definitely come back for the ETA A330 Neo.
However, good morning, Brigade 568, on ILS, go for left.
Brick Air 3568, Toronto Tower, the wind 17010, gust 17 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear the line to the left, Brigade 568.
Canada 791, caution turbulence from the heavy 288 airborne, wind 15011, gust 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
288 airborne, clear takeoff for runway 23, strike marks from heavy of Canada 791.
Brick Air 3400, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 exit, cross runway 24 right, Brick Air 3400.
There's Red 821, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. Your time is approved, just let me know when you're ready to roll.
Line up runway 23 and we'll let you know for the roll at 22. Tower 843, Golf X-ray 24 left.
Hello, November 843, Golf X-ray, Toronto Tower, number 2, Embraer 2, final. Winds are 20012, gust 17 knots. Plan the Delta 4 exit, clear line runway 24 left.
Plan Delta 4, clear to land 24 left, 3 going.
Prepare 3400, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right turn Delta, ground 19, prepare 3400.
43 Golf X-ray, where are you parked on the building?
Sky Service.
Thank you, it will still be Delta 4, Delta 2 is unavailable to you.
3 going.
Prepare 3568, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, ground, go for line, Brigade 3568.
Contact departure 128 Destinate Airborne, wind 16013, gusting 18 knots. airborne and clear takeoff runway 23 at 32.
Victor 3568, turn right to Delta, contact ground 1219.
Delta, ground 1219,
Good day. Air Canada 137, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. 173, wait, Air Canada 137. Air 5094, Toronto Tower, wind 1708, gust 17 knots, clear line runway 24. Air Canada 137, contact departure 128, designated airborne, wind 17015 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Good question there, so everything up 23, Air Canada 137. 3 Golf X-ray, good work, clear Delta 4 and cross runway 2 forward.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, clear down.
Section 35, copy jet blast, proceed on to runway 23, cross runway 33 right, cross runway 33 left. Check mark, 753, cross 433, 23 left. Wind check to the south side, 17010, gusting 7. Three Golf X-ray, your second right turn on Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Second right on Delta, 21.9. Good day, 29.
Good day. Order 205, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 and wait. In runway inspection in progress.
Commerce line up and wait, 23 for Porter 20. Tower ship 35,
Mesh at 35, Toronto Tower, winds 17011, gust 17 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
and for that ship. 35.
There were 5094, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Section 35, exit left at the end, contact ground 12165.
Subject left at the end, 2165, 63 left.
Air 5094, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Okay, I'm going to look for
Hello, good afternoon. WestJet 1227 with you on the 24 line.
Mesh at 1227, Toronto Tower, company short final, winds 17013 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Third lap 24 left, WestJet 1227.
Order 205, departure 128, designated airborne, winds 15014 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, departure, WestJet 1 Porter 205, good day.
Mesh at 35, exit Delta 8 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, cross 24 right, Mesh at 35.
Delta 1444, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Up 19 Delta 1445.
Mesh at 35, continue Delta, contact ground 1219. Delta 21-9, wind 3.
ETIS number 3 now. Oh, it is roasting, absolutely roasting. Whew. Here's WestJet 1227 from Orlando, Max 8. Then we're going to get an RJ900 Jazz 397 from Quebec City, then the A330neo, the 900, ETA 650 from Rome. And I don't know if it's coming to 24 left, but there's a 787-8 Dreamliner, Air Canada 809 from Amsterdam. That might be turning for 23 though. Not static cam anymore. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. You are amazing. Whew. Trying to hold out for Qatar. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting tough. So I'm definitely in my last hour 10. 2:30 will be the latest. I think I'm gonna stay. I gotta feel like a human again. That would be nice. But I'm happy to be here while I'm here, catching the action here at Toronto Pearson International Airport. In the thick of it, in the heat. Thanks for everyone who sent tips and super chats to help with the hydration fund and the replace melting wires fund. I appreciate that. It's a free show. It will always be a free show. The live streams I'm talking about from the airport. So anything you can do to help out is honestly above and beyond and a bonus. And I appreciate it. All right, the ETA, the 330 Neo, which came the first time this route launched. Then it was I think it was the 200 for a while. I didn't see the Neo for quite some time. And I still don't, because I'm lost.
397, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
There it is. I was in the wrong vertical. There we go. ETA Airways from Rome, A330-900. Oh, it looks like the Air Canada is coming to 24 left behind it, so A330 followed by Dreamliner. I'm gonna call it. I'll call this his heavy hour. Sorry about that. There was actually a giant gross earwig climbing up my tripod, and I had to flick it away. I have no time for earwigs.
21-9 on Delta.
Player 650, cross power, line up runway 23, call me closer.
Tower, Connect 809 with you, ILS 24.
Aero 650, Air Delta, cross runway 24 right. And the 8 is also full right, so landing. Tower, wind 19012, gust 18 knots, third line runway 24 left. Third line 24 left, Clear 650 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, call me ready. Lining up 23 and we are ready, please. Clear 650, thank you. Departing 28 airborne, the wind 16013, gust 820 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. 28 in there, clear takeoff to your place.
All right, wing flex time.
Hello guys, 877 through the ILS for left. Yes, 877 Toronto Tower, continue number 1, runway 24 left, routine runway inspection in progress. Your landing clearance will be about a mile and a half back. Alright, check, we'll continue. Section 35, caution jet blast, proceed runway 24 left. Itero 650, continue Delta, contact ground 1219. Widget data 119, Itero 650. Clear 1656 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, call me fully ready. We'll line up wait and we'll be ready reaching for 1656. Thank you. Air Canada 809, exit Delta 4 and turn right on to runway 06 left. Delta 4, right onto 4, right, or 06 left. Air Canada 809. And 809, actually they just opened up a new gate for you, gate 180. So kind of straight across, runway 24 right, contact ground now 21, alright, good job. Alright, straight across, and we'll contact ground 21 9, 180, thanks, Air Canada 809. For 1656, 28 airborne, 1606, takeoff runway 23. 28 airborne, clear takeoff 23 for 1656, have a good day. Thank you. Air 4770 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, Brickyard 4770.
Inspection 3-5. Inspecting the runway and driving really fast. That's the lyric to that runway inspection song.
Runway 24 left.
E-10 making its way over. And the Dreamliner off to Terminal 1.
There's 1543 Toronto Tower, dash 8, half mile.
Love the runway inspections. Don't know why. There's a, is that a Q400 coming in from Newark? Jazz 877. I did not know Jazz flew Q400s from New Jersey to CYYZ. Learning new things today.
Air 4770, departing 28 airborne, wind 170.
Thought that was mostly the Embraer.
22 knots for takeoff.
Then we got Rouge 1543 from Charlottetown coming in on a A319. Then Lot 43 from Warsaw. It is feeling a bit like heavy hour. Called it earlier.
Jazz 877, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right. Cross 24 right, Jazz 877. Phoenix North 303 Medevac Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 at Bravo. Keep that Embraer in sight. Winds are 17015, gusting 20. Line up 23 at Bravo and traffic.
Noise Bloom giving us a runway inspection. Thank you.
Phoenix North 303 Medevac, maintain visual separation. Departure is 128 decimal 8 airborne. The winds are 17014, gusting 22 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23. Maintain visual separation, 28 airborne, and clear takeoff runway 23. Phoenix North 303 Medevac. Jazz 877, turn right Delta, ground 219. Delta 219, Jazz 877. Order 235 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Yeah, I feel like Jazz 877 was an Embraer every other time I've seen it. I could be wrong.
Cloud 43 Heavy Toronto Tower, the wind 15012, doesn't 18 knots, airline runway 24 left.
right, 7878 Dreamliner from Warsaw. Lot, Polish Airlines, lot 43.
1543, Delta 4, cross runway 24, right.
Look at that wing flex.
Quarter 235, departure 288 airborne, winds 18012, gusting 22 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff 23288 airborne, quarter 235. Quarter 357, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, keep company in sight. Line up 23 with company in sight, quarter 357.
Not a new angle for this channel. I'm frequently at this angle. Especially in the winter when they're doing 2-4 left arrivals. If I'm not doing 2-3 departures, I'm near my car.
1543, turn right Delta, contact ground 121.9.
119 on Delta.
But I like it because I like watching them land toward me. You really watch the wobbles.
Yeah, we're here 4623 with you, 24 left. Quarter 357, maintain.
And we got both A380s from this angle this morning, so feel free to do a rewind.
Clear takeoff runway 23, quarter 357.
Beautiful Polish Dreamliner.
Right at Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right.
Yeah, we're near the 6 right corner, which is the 2-4 left being used today.
24 left. Precard 4623, Toronto Tower, winds 16012, that's 18 knots, clear line runway 24 left. Land 24 left, 4623. I'm just curious, what aircraft did we follow in? 787. Roger that.
Brickyard 4623 from LaGuardia coming in next on the number 175, asking what landed before them. 787. Possibly feeling a bit awake. Turbulence. Ooh, we got some water spray over there. What's going on?
Number 173, Julia Mike, target afternoon, line up runway 23. Runway 23, 173, Julia Mike.
Misty.
Tower partner 23 back to switch over to 28.
Hard to see on the camera, but
Order 235.
there's a mist.
Yes, 128 decimal 8, good day. 28 decimal 8, good day. After crossing the override, without force. 43, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219. Okay. Delta, 119. Julia Mike, wind 17014, that's 22, clear for takeoff runway. And 23, clear for takeoff for 13 Julia Mike. Yeah, 953, target afternoon, line up runway. 23, that's 953. Julie, Mike, contact departure 1 today. Sure, 22-8 for 173, Julie, Mike. 128, decimal 8. 8, decimal 8 for 173, Julie, Mike. Design tower 3, clear for takeoff runway 23, wind 17015, gust 20. Clear takeoff 23, gust 953. Brickyard 4623, cross runway 24 right, turn right Delta, contact ground 121. Plus 24 right on Delta, contact ground 119, and we get one for turbulence. G5 Mike Papa, target A, line up runway 23, be a slight delay for turbulence. Line up 235, 2 Papa. Jazz 953, contact departure 128, good day. 953, good day. Like my Papa, caution turbulence from the Ember off ahead, wind 16013, gust 21, clear for takeoff runway 23. Takeoff runway 23, 5 Delta 2710, tower, good afternoon, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, Delta 2710. My Papa, contact departure 128. 28, 2710, wind 17013, gust 21, clear for takeoff runway 23. Takeoff runway 23, Delta 2710. Bushhead 17, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, the wind 16013, clear to land runway 24 left. Inside, full left, Bushhead 17. Jet 661, target after, line up runway 23. Line up runway 23 west, Jet 661. At 798 Toronto Tower, good afternoon, number 2, following a 737 short final, wind 160 12, 17, clear to land runway 24 left. So 2710, contact departure 128, good day. 288, Delta 2710. Shed 661, wind 170, 15, gust 20, clear for takeoff runway 23. Good takeoff, runway 23 west, Jet 661. Good afternoon, Airborne 257 November, Portugal 257 November, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, following an Airbus 220, 3.5 miles final, wind 160 12, gust 17, clear to land runway 24 left. Left, Airborne 257 November. Exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, continue on to Delta. Delta 4, approach 24 right, continue on to Delta. Jet 17, contact ground 1219. 1219. Jet 661, contact departure 128 today. Yeah, 661. And good afternoon, South there, 1601, establish on IS code. 1601, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, you're number 2, following in Airbus 321, 5 miles final, wind 16013, gust 18, clear to land runway 24 left. South Air Marshall, clear to land, runway 24 left at 1601. Check 170, 15 got 20.
It's brutal out here, folks. Absolutely brutal. We're down to our last 45 minutes or so before I need to call it. TAP 257 November, Air Portugal 321 Neo coming in on 24 left. I like this plane.
Foxtrot 41160 at 15, clear for takeoff runway 23. So runway 23, just off at 4. Should 1230 shoot tower, good afternoon, line up runway 23. Hello, line up at runway 23, west at 1236.
I'm about 1 to 2 times a week, depending on the week. Also out here in like -10. I've done a stream in a blizzard. As long as the equipment is not going to get damaged by weather and particles. Welcome to Wake Turbulence Aviation, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here.
Target aircraft, that's 189.
37 more subscribers so we get to 24,500, which is our last 500 to get to the 25,000 mark. We can do it, folks. And then that, coupled with the 4 million views, which will probably occur overnight.
Are
they switching runways?
554, thanks. 257 November, looks like you missed Charlie 4 there. Turn left on Delta now, left on Delta, right on Fox, and hold short of Fox Alpha. Left on Delta, right Foxtrot, Van, and also Foxtrot Alpha, Portugal 257.
I appreciate it. Happy to be here.
White Delta 347. They're 1601, H Delta 4, cross runway 24, right? H Delta 8,
Correct, that's the Toronto Tower.
1601, H Delta 8, cross runway 24, right? No delay to the exit, please. Delta 8, cross right, no delay, please. Push at 1232, contact departure 108. 108, what's at 1232? Target A, Jet 693, left 24 left. Jet 693, final target afternoon, number 2, landing Airbus, a mile and a half final, wind 180, 11 left 18, third land 4 left. Land 4 left, 6 Order 307, clear for takeoff, runway 23, wind 160, 15 left. Takeoff on 3, Porter 307. Order 405, target A, line up and wait, runway 23. I'm going to wait 23.0405, have a good one. Clear 1601 on Delta, hold short of Fox, contact ground 1219. On Delta, short of Fox, drive clear 9.
Flare!
Portugal 257.
Where'd you come from,
Next right
Flair?
turn, then we're on Fox,
From
and
Fort
Fox,
Lauderdale,
Fox,
737 MAX 8, flight 1601. Up next, we got Jazz 693 from Boston, Embraer 175. And then Air Canada 649 from Moncton on a MAX 8, New Brunswick. Love New
257
Brunswick.
November, contact ground 12165. Continue on Delta now, contact ground 119. Control 257 November, ground 12165. 12165, bye bye, 121 November. At the 189, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, I'm cross to 4 right, so that's 189. 405, 116.
Sure ends at
20, clear for takeoff runway. Delta runway 23, border 405. Border 307, contact departure 128. Good day, border 307. American 1993.
That's coming in from Paris on a 321 Neo. Charles de Gaulle, Transat 189. Now we got the Jazz 693. Jumped the gun a bit. There was an in-between that I missed. Jazz 693 from Boston, Embraer 175. Then Air Canada 649 from Moncton on a MAX 8.
649 final target, afternoon, number 2, Embraer short final, wind 160, 170, 11 18, clear to land on
Looks like Air Canada 873 is 8 minutes away. That's a 777-300 coming in from Charles de Gaulle.
219 is right on Delta, 1.
That's exciting. A few heavies still coming in, so we're going to have a little heavy rush before we end the stream.
Yeah, 693, if you have
Which
it
will
there,
be
Delta 2, then
in
make a right
about
turn onto runway 061.
45 minutes or so.
Delta 2, then a right turn on 6 left,
Can't wait. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hit that like button if you haven't already, and if you have not subscribed,
Border 405, contact departure.
what are you waiting for? You don't have to put on notifications.
American 1993, contact departure.
Just helps the channel out. We're closing in on 25,000 subscribers, which is a huge, huge milestone for the channel. I never thought I'd get there. Doesn't get you anything, but. Bill, thank you so much. $6.99 super chat. Really appreciate that. You're very, very kind. Thank you. That will go for something cold after the stream. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it's going to be cold.
Continue down the runway, exit at Charlie 3, contact ground now 1219. Continue down, exit at Charlie 3 over 219, yes.
Sorry, I was looking over at someone near me is having a major freak out in their car. Lots of, or they're just very passionate. In the front seat, they pulled over and they're just yelling and waving their arms at their front seat passenger. Maybe they're just telling an exciting story.
4, cross runway 24 right, continue on Delta. Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, continue on Delta for Canada 649.
Gonna end around 2:30 p.m. Eastern.
At 649, contact ground 1219.
There's a slew of heavies coming in, including a Qatar. So the goal is to catch a bunch of them, if we can.
Very new 188 heavy carrier, good afternoon, by Quebec. Line up runway 23. Quebec, line up
Yeah, we got a teensy bit of a lull.
Heavy, good afternoon.
So let's look at the heavies for the supers for a minute. It looks like we're pushing back. Qatar pushing back. Sorry, Etihad, sorry. Etihad. Qatar's coming in, Etihad's leaving. The heat is ruining my brain. We'll have to watch this depart, even from a distance. A lot of heat. The Etihad A380. Hello, Jasper and Ottawa. From Bill and all of us here at Wake Turbulence Aviation. How's it going? A380. Woo! Love this. Great view. I could watch these supers all day, let me tell you. Sometimes I do. And then my family wonders where I am.
Contact departure 128.
Looks like that 777-300 is over Markham now.
Not clear for takeoff, runway 23. Good afternoon.
McCowan and 14th Avenue. Should be crossing Woodbine and Steeles in a moment. 5,000 feet. Looking forward to that. And we got Cathay Pacific A350 1000 on the, well, entering the zone for the downwind. But it is
Quarter 197, tower, good afternoon, line of runway
somewhere in the
23,
haze above my head. I can't really see it right now.
23, Quarter 197, good day.
And an Air Canada A330 Star Alliance livery entering the zone too. I think we can say, without a doubt, it is now heavy hour.
Happy hour. It's happy hour. Happy hour. Welcome to happy hour. Happy hour. That's right. Happy hour.
Heavy hour. This is what we're waiting for. This last half an hour is going to be heavy, 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 heavy. We're going to end strong. And then I'm going to drink 3 gallons of water. Not quite. I'm going to drink a lot of water.
Quarter 197, caution turbulence on the 777 ahead. Contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 160.16.21, clear for takeoff runway 23. Get in. Takeoff runway 23, departure 128, airborne, course 197.
Ooh, that's a good gust. I like that.
61 heavy tower, good afternoon, line up from Quebec, Quebec, line up runway 23.
That cooled me down.
Quebec, line up 23, or Canada.
Looks like some convective clouds building to the northwest. Well, it could be a storm later. A surprise storm. I like a surprise storm. Still waiting for the triple to be visible with my eyes. It's going to cross the 400 momentarily. It just crossed Dufferin. The heat is causing quite a bit of haze, so can't see them as far away as we used to. Etihad is beginning its taxi. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Thought I saw
Canada 061,
moving a bit.
contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 160, 15.21, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Deceiving.
To takeoff 23, departure airborne, Air Canada.
Oh, I see the triple now. Hard to see though, but maybe we can see it better with the camera. There we go. Good old zoom. From Charles de Gaulle, 777-300ER, still quite a ways out. Just past the 400 now, so it's at 1,600 feet. Air Canada 873 Heavy coming into land. And then behind it, Air Canada 841 from Frankfurt, A330-300. And there's a Cathay. Are they going to squeeze that Cathay in? That's got to be going at 2-3. This will be some air traffic control witchcraft if they get that in there, and I will be so impressed. Pearson always blows my mind. Oh, and of course, the Porter I was looking at behind it is at 16,000 feet going to Hamilton, so never mind. It just looked like they were lined up to the same one, but I clicked on it and realized that's not even coming to Pearson. The wizardry, it's still impressive, regardless. ATC at Toronto does some amazing work. I couldn't do it. Beautiful 777, rolling out.
Can 873 exit Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right, continue on to Delta.
At Delta 4.
Cross 24 right onto Delta for Air Canada 873. Fox Tango Tower, good afternoon. At Bravo, line up runway 23. Bravo, line up runway 23, 805 Fox Tango. Can 873, contact ground 1219, good day. Take care, Can 873. Can 841 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Caution turbulence, company 777 landed ahead, wind 17013, got 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
Air Canada 841. A330-300 from Frankfurt coming in next. Departed 7 hours and 31 minutes ago. And behind it, A350 1000, the big A350 Airbus, not as big as the 380, which I will point out is taxiing along over there. Making its way over to 2-3 for a departure. A380s. What a day it's been. What a day of surprises. It's a Kalita 747 freighter came in.
Canada 169, target afternoon, line up runway 23. Line up 23, Air Canada 169. Canada 169, wind 160, 15 gust 21, clear for takeoff from me. Clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 169.
Target AJ, 7 miles, 24 left. Target morning at further up in AJ, 6 miles, only 24 left.
Death 828 Heavy Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Airbus 330 rolling out ahead. Caution possible turbulence. Wind 180, 10 gust 20 knots. Clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left of AJ.
828, thanks. And you don't need anyone to meet you at the gate. You're all good?
A7.
828, thank you. And 841, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
I'm with you, Snazzlecat. What a time to be alive. The A330 Star Alliance livery.
841, continue along Delta, contact ground 1219.
From Frankfurt, Air Canada.
Air Canada
Beautiful
9
looking
heavy carrier,
aircraft.
Afternoon via Quebec, line up runway 23.
Then I believe we have...
line up runway 23, Air Canada 9, good afternoon.
My brain has ceased to function. Alright, that's the Cathay. I was like, did I land already? That's how hot it is, folks. There it is, A350 1000. All the way from Hong Kong, Cathay Pacific, flight 828. And then behind that, 777-300ER, China Eastern, 207 from Shanghai. Then A330-300, Air Canada A37 from Munich. And then Air Canada 909, A330-300 from Manchester. It is non-stop heavy, folks.
Good afternoon, China Eastern 207, RF 24 left. Nation 207 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Caution turbulence, Airbus 350 touching down ahead. Wind 160, 13 gust 20 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, runway 24 left, China Eastern 207. That's 431 Tower, good afternoon. When able, line up runway 23, flight delay for sure. Okay, line up 23, delay for turbulence, 41. The 828 exit Delta 8, cross runway 24.
Exit Delta 8, cross on 824 right at 18.
Tower today, or can 837 heavy, island 4 left. And 837 heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, following a 777, a mile and a half final, caution turbulence, wind 160, 12 gust 19, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear land, 24 left, here, again 837.
Etihad will be lining up shortly. On the other side of the airport, of course, but there we go.
Hello, Etihad, gate, Mike Yankee Super, 1 hotel, 34 to 5, 17, Etihad, Mike Yankee Super, thank you. Canada 9, contact departure, 128 connect.
Cathay's still on the runway.
Cafe 828, continue along Delta, contact ground now, 1219.
All right.
1219, continue Delta to the 8.
Just off now. Just in time. No, we knew ahead of time, Mr. Planes, that the A380 would not be taking off on this runway. We're departing 2-3 today, so we'll see it once it's over the trees.
787, airborne turn right heading 330,
Unless it's right in the middle of a heavy landing.
Clear for takeoff, runway.
That'll be a tough call. The decisions I have to make.
230, clear takeoff 23, that's 431. Yes, Canada 456, target 8, line up runway 23.
China Eastern 777-300 from Shanghai, flight 207. Air Canada 837 coming in next from Munich, A330-300.
Canada 909 heavy approaching. Canada 909 heavy.
And then after that, Air Canada 909 from Manchester, A330-300. A lot of butter.
Turbulence. Wind 160, Tango 20, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear land runway 24 left, Air Canada 909.
Hey, Garrett. No, I'll be in Kelowna, British Columbia. Very much looking forward to that. More heavies coming in.
207, continue on Delta taxiway, contact ground 1219 today.
In the crab. The wind from the south has picked up.
And a 456, dash 8 and turns right, wind 170, 16, gust 22, clear for takeoff runway 23. Takeoff 23, Canal 456. The ad 8 Mike Yankee Super, by Quebec line up runway 23.
And he has lining up.
The ad 8 Mike Yankee.
By Quebec.
Air Canada 837, exit right onto Delta 8, cross runway. Exit right on Delta 8, cross all right, Air Canada. Yes, 431, contact departure 1 today. Today, just 431. Canada 456, contact departure 1 today. Today, yes, Canada 456 today. Yeah, 8 Mike Yankee, wind 160, 16, that's 22 knots, clear for takeoff runway. For takeoff runway 23, is the had 8 Mike Yankee. Canada 837, contact ground 1219. Canada 837. Westjet 546 coming ILS runway 4 Westjet 546 Toronto Tower, good day, caution turbulence, Airbus 330 rolling out ahead wind 170, 10, gust 20, clear to land runway 24 left. Flying 24 left, Westjet 546. Street 995, 3 Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 23, you'll be in position about 3 minutes, so take your time in position to departing Airbus 3. Fly on the way, runway 23, Airbus 899 for today.
Alright, it's on the roll. We saw its tail.
The 909 exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Yeah, 8 Mike Yankee, contact departure 128.8. 28 days today to have a Mike 6. Under Air Canada 829 heavy over Jericho. Canada 909, contact ground 1219 today. Canada 829 heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon.
Love that.
Short final, number
A380.
10, gust 16, little land under
We did catch it. Arrival and departure today. Granted, it was on the other side. Appreciate that, Snazzle. I do like him. He's a good comedian. And I definitely am sarcastic. 7879 Dreamliner coming in next from Copenhagen. Air Canada 829. And we did miss WestJet 546, 737-800. I'll give it a little look. That was coming in from Winnipeg, but we were watching the A380 depart. Because we're like that. You ready for another heavy? Heavy hour continues. Air Canada 829 from Copenhagen, 7879 Dreamliner.
Jet 546, you cross the runway.
And then behind us,
Delta, contact ground 121.
the Qatar 777 that we've been waiting for. That I was going to leave hours ago, but I thought I'd stick around. It's the Formula One livery, so I'm very excited to see that. From Doha, Qatar 23 Mike. After this, Dreamliner. Wing flex, and then a 777 special livery. Here we go. Hit that like button, folks.
Wind 1608, 16 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, runway 24 left. District 9953, caution turbulence, Airbus 380 departed 3 minutes ago, wind 180, 17, gust 22, clear for takeoff, runway. Takeoff 23, please signal 953. 59 Heavy Tower, good day, line up runway. Line up runway 23, Air Canada 59 Heavy. Canada 829.
It is butter hour, isn't it? We've had some good butter machine action. All right, we ready for Qatar 777-300 Formula One livery? Let's do it. I'm in. Where else would I be? Let's be honest.
Wind check 160, Tango 15.
Home, I guess.
Canada 59, wind 170, 18, 23, clear for takeoff. Clear for runway 23, Air Canada 59. Air Canada 829, contact ground 1219 today. Player 623, tower, good afternoon. One naval line up runway 23, be a slight delay for turn. Get on up runway 23, second line, flight 623.
Good afternoon, Western 664 with you on the for left.
Jet 654, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Caution turbulence, 777 rolling out ahead, wind 170 degrees, 11 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left.
Tower 23 Mike, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and then make a left turn onto Charlie 4. Okay, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, then make a left turn or right turn on Charlie 4? Left on Charlie 4, and then plan to go north on Foxtrot, give way to the Air Canada Heavy you see off your left. Alright, left on Charlie 4, and then plan for Foxtrot, give way to Air Canada. Canada 59, contact departure 128 today. Departure, Air Canada 59. District 9953, 1288 if you're not there. Tower low, District Canada 855 here.
737-800, WestJet 654 coming in next. While we watch this beautiful livery.
Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, number 2, 737,
And then, why not another 777? 777-200 LR, Air Canada 855, coming in from Heathrow. Although, can I grab it?
623, caution turbulence from the 787, wind 170, 16, gust 23, clear for takeoff runway. Set up 23, flare 623.
Can't I see you with the
Canada
camera?
610 tower, good day, line up runway 23, maintain visual with the flare 737.
Visual, Air Canada 610.
Etihad is, I'm having a hard time seeing it with my camera. It's up there though. I can see it with my eyes. Just over
Caribbean 616, Toronto target
This area.
afternoon, number 2 following a 777, a mile and a half final, constant turbulence, wind 160.
Too much glare, unfortunately. All right, let's get the triple. Trying to get Etihad for you as it looped back over the airport, but alas. Here we go. 777. 200 LR. From Heathrow, Air Canada 855 Heavy.
Yeah, 705 tower, maintain visual with the Airbus ahead, line up runway 23. Just 705. Shed 654, contact ground 1219. Ground 219, west Shed 654. Flare 623, contact departure 128. 288, good to you, Flare 623. And 855, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. In Delta 4, we are clear to cross 24 right, that's for Canada 855. Yeah, 705, maintain visual separation of the Airbus, wind 170, 16, gust 23, clear for takeoff runway 23. Right, Sim, check up 23, guys, 705. That's 237, target A1, able, line up runway. Line up 23, just 237. Canada 610, contact departure 128. 882. Ken 855, follow WestJet ahead there onto Delta, contact ground 1219. Find WestJet onto Delta and 219. That's Canada 855. That's 237, airborne, turn right heading 330, wind 170, 17, that's 23, clear for takeoff. Pearson heading 330, clear for takeoff 23, Jazz 237. Border 259, target afternoon, line of runway 23. Runway 23, border 259.
Caribbean 616.
Cavalry,
1819, Toronto target afternoon, wind 160, Tango 15, clear to land, runway 24 line.
Caribbean 616 from Georgetown, max 8.
Starboard clear 4556 ILS.
Fantastic aircraft. Great livery too. Caribbean's a great looking airline.
So at 4556, Toronto target afternoon, number 2 following an Airbus 2.5 mile final, wind 160.
Well, that was a lot of heavies on our senses. Bill, I'm going to try to. I want to see if any one of my subscribers has a balcony that looks over the lake. Because I think that would be a really fun perspective. I've done 2 years in a row from Maryland Bell Park. And it's fun and hot and everything, but I'm just curious. Maybe we can do a balcony stream. Rouge 1819 from Bermuda coming in next. An Airbus A319.
616, continue along Delta, contact ground 121.
It's got to have a good view of the air show, that's the thing, so I'll put out a post. Hang out with Michael, watch an air show. Boat stream, yeah. Worst idea, they're not stable enough. I mean, cool idea, conceptually, but I feel like the logistics would become a nightmare. In next, Brickyard 4556 from LaGuardia, Embraer 170. Republic Airways for American Eagle. And Emirates is still kicking around. Hello, Emirates. It was neat seeing you land earlier. I'm talking to it like it's sentient. The sentient Emirates. I feel like a sentient Emirates would make a very good movie. Just me? Just me. I would absolutely watch The Sentient Emirates. It's warm, folks. Brain is breaking. 10 minutes left. I'm just trying to see if there's anything immediately nearby. Of amazing heaviness. No, it landed already. Actually,
2521, correct.
246, Saudia.
I
can do that, 20 minutes away. Let's call the Saudia Dreamliner our last plane of the show. Let's do that. That'll get us into the, yeah, let's do that. The Saudia Dreamliner is going to be the Plano Ultimo. That's not a real phrase. Not a real phrase, Michael. You're making things up again. All right. I don't speak Latin. WestJet 37 coming in from Dublin. 737 Max 8. Actually, my friend should be landing soon. Unless I missed him. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. So Saudia is 246, but my friend's landing at 237. So there we go. I'll stay for Sergio. Staying for Sergio. Now that sounds like a alternative 90s band name. Fountains of Wayne. Staying for Sergio. Deep Blue something. So I'm looking for Air Canada 413, friend of mine. Theater friend of mine coming back from Montreal. Well, coming back from Dublin, but it was a layover in Montreal. That's fun. WestJet 2521. This is a Max 8 coming from Nassau, Bahamas. Then a Max 8 right behind it, Air Canada 627 from Fredericton. I love Fredericton. Then an A319 United 1688 from Houston. Folks, you've been an amazing audience today. I appreciate all of you. We got a Seattle flight, an Alaska Max 9 coming in as well. Okay, we got some cool stuff happening. I'm not against this. Oh, there's Air Canada 413 just over Oshawa right now.
United 1688, Toronto target afternoon, number 2 following 737 at a mile and a half final, wind 170, Tango 16 to the land runway.
Oh, there's a Air Canada 825.
Turn Delta, contact ground 1219.
330 from Madrid, so we get a butter machine coming in. All right, so we're going to get a couple more heavies even before the Saudia, or at least one more heavy. Well, that's cool. An hour in this heat. From flicking earwigs off my tripod to taking warm-up breaks to trying not to die. I love seeing the Lancaster fly. It was great seeing it do its thing at Trenton last year. I did a video of that. I got the whole Lancaster flyby. And C&E was at too for the 100th RCAF. That was cool. Big fan. Thanks for watching Wake Turbulence Aviation, everybody. My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Toronto's first live stream airport channel. Very honored to be the OG for YYZ. And we're getting close to 25,000 subscribers on YouTube. This is unbelievable, folks. In fact, in 29. Because we're going to hit the 4 million views mark today. And that is, wow. Agreed, Susan. Earwigs are all about the yucks. Oh, thanks, Shaq. Appreciate that.
And at 1688, exit your next right, Delta 4,
It has to sound like a radio jingle, though. It has to be like, OG, YYZ, Michael. But like not crap. It has to be lame like my other ones. Love the jingles. How about a Q? Dash 8 Q400 from Sudbury, Jazz 7738, flying for Air Canada Express. Ooh, a cloud. The sky darkens. The cloud comes in. I would love a bit of rain. I think that'll be awesome to cool us down. After I'm finished the stream, though, of course. Q400. Bring on the rain. Now's a good time to start the rain. Watch Saudi as I feverishly pack up.
Good day, Western 715. 731, wind 190.014, destination plane on, clear takeoff for 123. Clear takeoff for 123, Jazz.
Oh, thanks, Susan. Appreciate that. OG, YYZ, Wake Turbulence. Wake Turbulence. I do have a caution Wake Turbulence jingle, which could be my jingle. I've played it for it. It's hard to hear. It's quite quiet. But it sounds like this.
Wake turbulence, wake turbulence, caution bus.
Transit 556, Carolina, 4123.
Throw that on when there's a heavy has departed. All right, Alaska 972 from Seattle. It's definitely not as hot when the clouds roll in and the breeze picks up. I'm gonna say it is tolerable.
Jazz 731, contact departure 128 destination wing. Departure 188, Jazz 731 today. Executive 474, Toronto Target number 2, Boeing 737, short final, wind 16010, gusting 16 knots, third liner, way 2 for long. Transit 556, wind 190.015, gusting 20 knots, third takeoff for way 23. Pick up 23, transit 556. Jazz 696, Carolina, Boy, runway 23. Boy 23, Jazz 696.
The winds are from the south. I don't have the METAR up. If you look at the bottom left of the ticker there, I can't see because it's too small on my screen, but it has updated, at least within the last hour, the wind reading from the latest METAR.
Good afternoon, this is 842, this is Jet 842, Toronto, good afternoon, number 2, following Phenom traffic 5 miles ahead, wind 16010, gusting 16 knots, clear to liner, way 2 for long. Number 2, runway 24 left. Alaska 972, exit Delta 8 coming up, cross runway 24 right.
Alexa Delta 8, cross 24 right, Alaska 972.
Looks like there is some severe weather coming in the southwest.
Yeah, 696, wind 180, 14, gusting 19 on third takeoff for 123.
Takeoff 23 to 696.
Stand at 556, contact departure 128, that's lane day.
This is at 556, good ahead.
Alaska 972, as you cross contact ground 1219. Over to ground, Alaska 972. Air Canada 507 Carolina.
Bombardier Global 6000. But number 3 right now is Air Canada 413 with my friend on it. Then a Saudia. Then we got that Air Canada, and we'll probably call that a stream. It's been 7 hours in this heat. Is this the Global coming in? Oh, it's so little. Look at that baby Global. VistaJet? Oh, that's not a Global. What was that? Phenom. Global's after that. Embraer Phenom 300E NetJets from Thunder Bay. We just saw hidden behind the hill. VistaJet 842 from London. Luton. London Luton. 6 hours. Wow, it's a little jet to fly such a long way. That's the Global coming in. 6,000. I guess that'll be comfy. There's just a few of you on there. Then Brickyard 3490 coming in from Dulles, Embraer 175, but I will skip that in favor of Air Canada 413 with my friend Sergio on it. He's going to be immediately followed by the Saudia Dreamliner from Jeddah, flight 61. And then I guess they're going to vector in the A330 from Madrid, Air Canada 825, and then we will call it a show, folks. 7 hours. I need to go hydrate. I can barely see the Global. There it is. It'll disappear as we go. And then I'll be looking for the Air Canada A320. The dinosaur. The Planosaurus. 34-year-old plane with my friend on it. Yes, I'm going to skip the Brickyard. Apologies, Brickyard. All right, Air Canada 413 with Sergio on it. An A320, an old A320, coming in from Montreal. I rarely get to see my friends' flights, so there we go. He's a passenger, he's not flying. Not a pilot.
Very good. Exit Delta 4 coming up there. Cross runway 24 right.
Watch Sergio arrive. Here we go. Then we get the Saudia Dreamliner and an A330. And we call it a Merry Christmas.
Wind check runway 24 left, 160, 11 knots.
Air Canada 413 here, X final.
Air Canada 507, still here, departure now 128, decimal 2.
Air Canada 508.
Brickyard 4623, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
Good, 4623.
Clear 2652, wind 180, 15 knots, takeoff runway 23. Air Canada 413, Falls Target A, Embraer rolling Jazz 836, Carolina, Boeing, going 23.
Line up runway 23, Jazz 836.
Breaker 3490, right turn there, Delta 4, cross runway 248, and then contact ground 1219, everything.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, and then ground, Victor 34.
Wind check runway 24 left, 160, 11 knots. She's running to the 061, final runway 24 left. Sadia 061 Heavy Toronto Center, good afternoon. Number 2, pulling Airbus 320 traffic, short final. Wind 160, 11 knots, clear to line, runway 2 for left. Pulling Airbus 320, clear for that, runway 24 left, Sadia 061. Jazz 836, wind 190, 13, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Jazz 836.
Clear 2652, contact departure 128.8. 28.8, clear, 36. Endeavor 5166, Carolina, Boeing, runway 23. Line up away, runway 23, Endeavor 5166. Air Canada 413, exit Delta 4 coming up, cross runway 24.
Sorry, good afternoon, Air Canada. C25 Heavy at full speed direct.
Air Canada 413, contact ground 1219, everything.
Overground 400.
Air Canada 825 Heavy Toronto Center, good afternoon. Number 2, Boeing 787 traffic, 4.5.
All right, let's do the Saudi Dreamliner.
11 knots, caution weight turbulence.
Welcome back to Toronto, Sergio.
Jazz 836, contact departure 128, definitely.
It is Jazz 836.
Endeavor 5166, wind 180, 13, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Take up 23, Endeavor 5166.
Break air 3637, Carolina, Boeing, runway 23.
Line up away, runway 23, break air 3637.
Saudi 061, engine X-ray turn on Delta 8, cross runway 248. Right, so Delta 8, cross runway 248. Endeavor 5166, contact departure 128.8.
288, and that's 5166.
Break air 3637, wind 170, 14, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, break air 3637.
Lecture 582, Carolina, Boeing, runway 23.
Line up away 23, or break air 58.
Saudi 061, next cross, contact ground 1219, everybody.
Crossing 119, Saudi 061, today.
Air Canada 825 from Madrid, A330 300 Heavy, the last plane of the stream. And then, folks, I'm going to drink some water and probably have a nap. I don't know. It's like 7 hours in the heat. That's a lot.
Breaker 3637, contact departure 128 decimal 8 today. 388, Breaker 3637. Air Canada 457, solid target, afternoon, Airbus 330, rolling hill, dodge, wind turbulence, wind 160, 13 knots, third liner, wind 2 below. Third land, 2 below, 13 knots, Selection 582, wind 170, 11, gusting 19 knots, third takeoff, runway 23. Takeoff, runway 23, selection 582. Jazz 975, Carolina, Warrior, runway 23.
Jasmine, yes it does. We probably know the same Sergio.
Delta 8, cross, runway 24.
How do you know Sergio?
Ground 129, air today.
I know him through theater.
Flight 582, contact departure 128 decimal 8, good day. Hey, Flight 582, good day. Jazz 975, wind 170, 14, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff runway 23, Jazz 975. Eva 683, heavy turn, line up and wait, runway 23. Line up and wait, runway 23, 683. Wind check on 2 for left, no reply, 160, 12 knots.
Okay, I'm not sure this will work, but I'm going to come on camera here and say thank you so much, everybody. Whoa, or I'm going to knock my camera over. That'll do too. Good timing. The tripod leg decided to fail at the last second. Anyways, timing was perfect.
Air Canada 457.
So I will just say thank you so much, everyone, for joining us today here at Toronto Pearson Airport. My name is Michael, and very happy to be your host and guide through the airplanes today. So thanks for watching. Please hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're very close to 25,000 subscribers, at which we will have a giveaway. We're going to hit 4 million views for the channel today, so that's absolutely fantastic. So thanks, everyone. Love to all. Embrace the journey, and we will chat soon. I'll give you a little static shot for a minute of the airport as we pack it all in, and I try not to kill all of my equipment. That one broke. Let's go back here. There we go. Now you see me. We lost that stream for a second, but there we go. There's the shots. The camera decided to do a fall. The USB decided to tank on me. That's all right. I did have my face on the camera there for a minute, so. I'll try again. There we go. I'll just say, good to see you all. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate you. And embrace the journey. Although I'm not as exciting as a dark screen of nothingness, honestly, it means the world to me that you're here, so please hit that subscribe button, give us a like. Tell your friends, Wake Turbulence Aviation. Jasmine, that's cool. Maybe we've run into each other at theater as well. I used to be the photographer for Aurora. And we've done a bunch of stuff at Scarborough, so it's possible. It is. Let's get to 25,000 subscribers.
Access 626 Toronto Tower, good afternoon. You're number 2, following Airbus 321, 4 miles ahead. Wind 170, 11, gusting 16 knots, clear to liner.